Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Hello, Blackburn. Hello, Quinn. Hello, Azure. Hello, Talon. Hello, Vaxel. And that's all I can see for now. Hi. Oh yeah, Quinn, how many vials? Are you at the cap? Hello, Alco. Are you at the cap? Right, Mark. Another day, another good time to, oh no, you did, I forgot. You did yesterday. You made like hundreds of supers. I just remembered. Right. Let's go. I don't know what Jensen's stories are. Oh, standalone story. Okay, I don't think I've done these before. I think I've only done the main story, so that's gonna be at least new content. But yeah, let's carry on in Golem City. Going after whoever did the bombing. En route to Team Fortress 29's offices. Jensen received an urgent call from Vega. The bug he'd placed in the NSN's motherboard had uncovered signs of a conspiracy.
Through to Miller.
Another
Give
one.
him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you
Oh,
were back
I
on
guess I
track.
didn't save after the combo.
But I need you to run a name through my
fine.
link. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Scrap. Then I gotta miss scrap. Oh yeah, unlock the compressor, please. Someone. I can't stay this small for the whole stream. Thank you, Vexel. Money. I pressed R. Which game has it where you open an inventory and R is take all? Oh, there we go. Quinn already gets the ball rolling.
What do I not need? I guess the frag grenade. Well, that was quick. There's a thing there. Oh no, there isn't. I'm just making a mess of the water storage. I don't know why they had to why they had to write out drinking water in English. I mean, I have the benefit of the doubt that I know that Voda is water, but like the locals wouldn't type that out in English. A lot of the stuff here wouldn't be in English. I mean, if it's a lot of imported things, sure, but that was just scribbled on. Oh. Can remotely disable those two. Or I can just hack in here. Oh, I guess it just goes to the same place.
Access granted.
There's no extra bits. Hey everyone, Siko me yet? Yes, it's another email about a code change. If you want to cross the bridge without being cut in half, don't forget to deactivate the lasers. Code is 3354 for now. Trust me, I'm even more fed up with this than you are. What do you mean cut in half? That's an explosive laser. Like, it's literally a frag laser that it's gonna blow up. Why would I be cut in half? Yeah, that's an explosive. He doesn't understand his own systems. Also, there's a giant hole there. There's more problems than the laser with this security. Also, where do you even put the code? Because I didn't even see a console for the laser. Hello, Chaotic. Unless there's a laser further on. But this was just a breaker. Hello, Toast. Is that a watermelon? No, that's like a... What is that? What is that round thing? It's not a watermelon, is it? So it kind of looks like a rounded out cucumber or gourd. Just the colors don't match. I mean, as far as I know, watermelons don't have like an indent on the stalk. Cantaloupe. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess it is. Sure. I don't really eat cantaloupes much. Yeah. Is there a console there? Oh no. Looked like there was something back there. Wait, this is the place. I still don't know what laser there is. Like, what laser were you talking about? I wanna see the laser that cuts me in half. Master lockpick.
And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
I mean, I love this place. It's way more cyberpunk than Human Revolution was. Like this is what I think when I think cyberpunk. However, for some reason in this version, it's just the augmented getting oppressed, and the normal people just exist. I mean, they have their own problems, but not this bad. In cyberpunk, you usually have everyone oppressed like this, not just the augmented. Oh.
Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence is displaying complex.
Didn't think of this, huh? Up. It's only up and down. Looks like some other kind of melon. Oh wait, no, yeah. I thought you were... When I started reading the message, I thought it was about the cyberpunk. What I was just talking about, the setting. But no. Yeah, looks cool. Super cool. It runs a bit bad, but that's probably because of the texture memory. It just probably uses up a lot of that. Cyberpunk melon.
Welcome.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, boss. Bosk the Stad.
their civil commanders
Or
curtail
Boski the Stad.
and begin comporting themselves in a fair
Whichever is
and
correct.
honorable fashion.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Oh no, I'm making a mess. No, not the first time. Alright. I wanted to upgrade something. I think it was hacking. Maybe fortify. Or just, yeah, just being able to hack higher level stuff, sure. But yeah, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to Groko. Where things only get bigger. Unless you just like to grow others, that's also fair, and you can also do that. Or you can just watch if you don't want to take part in the whole growth bit. Oh, pre-rendered.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Hi, it's Tibor.
When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Why would you do that though? Like, surely this will cause additional problems. Like just, ooh, what the fuck? If you just think about it for a second, having an Interpol agent killed here is just going to cause even more suspicion. If that's why I would be here, to, you know, arrest Talos and cause problems. That's a bit silly. Yeah, growth stuff isn't that common here on Twitch. But hey, as long as Twitch is giving me the okay, I'm going to keep building a whole inventory system with it. I mean, at the end of the day, it really is just numbers. Oh.
Soko.
Boże, it's you.
It's just numbers in text. So...
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I mean, yeah. I'm here for the betterment of everyone.
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
Then I'm here
You're right.
to protect
I know it.
and serve. To protect and serve.
Just go. Do what you came to do before I
Hello,
change
Tagmar.
my mind. Go.
Okay, there's a wall. Oh, there's a whole door there. Okay, good.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
out there, the situation will only get worse.
I gross things today. Pretty swell. As it goes. How do I get up? I guess just normal.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
We are a body. A shield.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
I mean, those legs are pretty cool. Brain damage. Like, look at these legs. They're cool, and they're also based on some real life augmentations. Like that's actually a real design I've seen around. Just, you know, a bit more sci-fiized. Upgraded, but hey, I wouldn't mind having that if I lost the ability to walk. I would happily take that, and anyone who has that, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty dope. Why would you hate on that? He knows how to walk. No, he's taken away our ability to do well in this society because someone knows how to use the limbs they lost. They aren't all that stable, but you run like the wind. Yeah.
Someone left all the showers running again.
They are... I think they are like replaceable stuff in reality. So you put them on when you're going running, but otherwise you don't have them for every day. As far as I know, with the real things. Oh my god, the frame rate is really dying around this place. They are in a closed environment. This guy's looking this way. I think I'll stay crouched the whole time I shuffle there. Well, not really. Hello, Alex. You can change things out for what you need. Yeah, that's one of the benefits.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
And that's why there's bombing, and that's why there's all these protests. Because augmented people can change out their limbs to serve different needs.
The police will be very violent.
They will start executing folks in public. I wonder if maybe it was a fire.
I guess I could have walked into that somehow. Where they are. I mean, I see some lockers in there too, but it's whatever. We're just gonna crunch a biocell and go in cloaked. Oh my god, frame rate, please. Jesus Christ. Ah, what is going on with this game?
Nothing.
We've already begun packing supplies for Mir.
Cool. Thanks for wasting some of my resources. Vault, hold space, unless you're in this one specific location. Okay, why is it lagging so bad? It didn't do this before I went into my inventory. I can't even save for some reason. Something is happening in the game that also prevents me from saving. Temporarily unavailable. So it's doing something, and I don't know what. God, this game runs like ass. What the fuck? Don't recall you doing this to you last time you streamed. Yeah, I know. It is doing something because I can't even save. Like, there's a whole... Okay, now I can save, but it's still... Still doing it. I'll just load. See if that fixes it. No. Let me check something. Excuse me. Yep, CPU is at 50%. GPU is at 90%, not even using all of it. I don't know. Could it be DirectX 12? MSAA is off, it's not even on. Like, I didn't even turn on MSAA. Will exclusive full screen fix it? Like actually having proper full screen? Yeah, I do grow. I mean, I do have a smaller, like, this billboard is just there because I'm really big. Bosk. Because otherwise I do just have myself on screen normally, but when I grow so big, the billboard comes up, and when the stream started, I was already given a lot of vials. Oh nice, a super to start, and this is still jank. Outfits. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, you can change this. Because, yeah, sure. And you can change the trench coat to be the from the Human Revolution game, and there's one, and there's one. Nice. I mean, I don't really... You barely see yourself, anyway. Like, I have the game on Ultra, but last time it was running fine. And I don't have, like, a... My GPU is several years after this game. And it's like... When this game came out, this GPU was, like, not even out, and it's top of the line when it came out, so it really should be able to run this, like last time. So I don't... Now it's good. I swapped back from exclusive full screen. Now it's running super smooth. What the fuck? Now it's running even smoother than it did before. Hello Jack again. I don't know. Weird. Video games.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of...
Everyone is so
operations
quirky
area
with the dialogue.
My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be
Oh,
above all this.
this would have been the
Someplace high,
alternate way.
indefensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Everyone is so quirky and so witty with their dialogue. Oh yeah, that is an early bomb. Is there a path there, or is that just a dead end? Looks like a dead end. Well, those two are going to be a problem. I'm glad this isn't a problem to NPCs. They don't notice this and be like, what's that noise? What's that shuffling there for no reason? Because I'm not the cause. I feel like doesn't that lag came from GPU updates? No. It wasn't, I don't know, it was just the game. It was just the engine fucking up something. Because as soon as I refreshed with going full screen and then borderless full screen, I refreshed the way it renders everything, and it just started working. Also, yeah, early bomb. And he stopped breathing. Or something. You're coming with me. There was nothing there. No, you're coming with me. No, you're coming with me. Come on. Don't be shy. In here. Hope you're not claustrophobic. What is that pose? The rigor mortis already kicked in.
He is different lately. He used to visit the other districts, walk around the marketplaces, and handle posse at the camp.
Oops.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he has given up.
Better not. Solace is the reason I joined Ark. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
Oh, that was great. Close. Oh no.
Should I do anything besides patrol?
This is a challenge. We will triumph.
I could smell him coming. Poor Talos. Nothing on this level of OP.
Haven't heard from the other areas yet.
The other areas are silent because I knocked them all out. She does not do a whole lot of work. Alright, I can knock you out. I'm sure the other one won't notice. That's fine. That's okay. That's silent. She always just goes on and on and on, never shuts up, and now it's silent. That's weird. What happened? Why did she stop talking? Oh, that was... I didn't even notice what I did. Why are you trying to pull her in like that? Come on. Oh, posters. Stop the oppression. Stand with us. Not obsolete. I don't understand the not obsolete one. It's kind of the opposite, the problem, isn't it? I thought that's the whole narrative the game is trying to push. That augmented people are the opposite of obsolete, they're too good. And normal people are like jealous. Well, some of them. I thought that was the narrative. This is actually causing like more problems than it would help. Because this is just enforcing the idea that augmented people are going to replace normal people, even though that's not the case. Because a lot of jobs, it doesn't really help as much.
What if we did blow up Grizzly?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
The fuck? He just jumped. Okay, I don't know if this game has the same problem when you try to look into, so... Oh, that's a Hungarian name, that's 100% Hungarian, because Tibor, maybe not, but Bela definitely is Hungarian. Make sure Ivan gets his welcome package before he leaves on assignment. Does he not have a last name? The Bela is 100% like old Hungarian name. That is like a kind of name you'd have on like forms and stuff, and just old old worldy.
Got to stay ready. Show those cops a thing or two.
Bela. Oh, I thought I was going into a vent. This is awkward. Oh! I'm gonna be spotted by the guy upstairs. Yeah, because the body is like really far out, and now somehow because they saw the body, everyone knows exactly that I was there. Okay. I can play like this. I have a lot of ammo. I can take down 57 of you like this. Okay, there was a door. I thought that was the vent I crawled through. Also, the sound glitched out of the gun, which is nice. There was a vent there in my head, but I guess I walked through a door besides the vent, like after the vent. I just thought if you're going to catch me that way, I'll solve it this way. Also, it is messing up again. It's doing the thing again. Why? Why are you being temperamental, the video game? I don't know. There's like a game of World of Tanks. You're the last one on your team while the enemy team has 4 players who could take you all at once, but they are too pussy for them come. Yeah. Nope, it's still bad. Like I said last time, it just fixed itself for some reason. I guess I can lower texture filtering. What would be the most... Temporal anti-aliasing, I guess I don't need. Although that doesn't really affect much. Yeah, it's less impact. I didn't realize it is... I mean, I realized this was on, but I didn't realize it was actually an option. AO is super... space reflection, screen space reflection is super resource intensive as well. Level of detail. Subsurface scattering, you don't even notice that in games, generally. I do wonder if I just... No. I feel like it's still going to do this, regardless. Like, I could probably put it down to low. Yeah, it's still doing it. It doesn't matter with, like, how high the game is set, it's doing it regardless. Oh, Alex. Well, it's just temporary, thankfully. Also, I like how every setting is like giving me a warning when I'm trying to change it. I mean, it's more visible with this setting. But at the end of the day, it's still exactly the same as it was. I'm just gonna restart the whole game. Even on low, it was doing the same thing. Come on. Yeah, it's running smooth now. So I just can't die, because it's going to kill my performance. For some reason, there is something fucky with the game.
We're good.
Still waiting to hear from LQ.
What I don't get is the people upstairs don't see me. Oh, they're not looking this way now. That's fine. That's a lot of audio things. Channels. Burp. God, oh yeah, I wanted to use the Praxis to buy space, not just hacking. Oh well, next time. Okay, it happened again. It seems like opening my inventory is causing like problems for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, it's doing it again. Because I opened my inventory? There is some memory issues in this game. I'm glad. Okay. Let's reload with high. I think the reloading is what like helps with the texture and everything as well. Maybe that's gonna help it. I mean, there's already a bit of a delay in the menu, but that might be normal. Don't know if that's any different from usual. I wonder why there is no sequel to this. Wonder why they just abandoned it without fixing these problems. I mean, it still runs like ass, but it's whatever. I'm not going to restart the whole game.
Am I hearing things?
Yeah, you are. It's me, Adam Johnson. Wait, why is he full black? Oh, I thought his coat was just fully black, not untextured. But no. Oh yeah, the camera's under me. There's two people in here. That was risky.
Access
Stealth. Is there 2 guys in here or 1 level below? Doesn't seem like they're in here. Unless I'm just blind.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
How is that woman? I don't think I can speak with her. Yeah, stealth. Guido, I do it because it's so much fucking fun for me and because it warms my heart when people I'm helping respond with such goddamn understanding and appreciation. Their code is now 00812 max. Not for this. Yes, it was right here. But I can hack it too. Because I'm a hacker, man. Or something.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Guido, I was speaking with Marek last night and he tells me that your cousin Jared was in Lukyanivska. My memory is gone a little fuzzy, but if I remember right, they called him the Rabbit, didn't they? He always finding new ways to break out, but could never make it past the yard. I remember after a while, the screws just kept him in a 4-piece around the clock. After that he had to eat with his face, so people started calling him the horse. Funny how easily memories can come back once you really start thinking about them. Doesn't seem like anything interesting. Talos is losing it. I was just up in his office, and he was drinking again. They say he has to for the pain, but he doesn't have to watch Pika's news over and over while he does it. What the hell does defamation even mean? We had to reset the login for Marek's computer. His daughter's sick again, got the feeling that he thinks this is it. Okay, well, that's useful. Why can't the game run like smooth is beyond me. Oh, okay. I thought there was an opening there. Yeah, I could just do this. God, I don't want to hack with a turret temporarily disabled. If I could bring some stuff... Oh, I could hack this one, okay. Never mind, I can't. But the other one will 100% see me. Wow. He didn't even turn. He just immediately saw me. Okay, well I guess we'll see if this game's hacking causes you to stand up or not compared to Human Revolution. It does. Yep, you stand up. I'm just gonna load because that was more of a test. Because that's one thing I hate. I can't do anything because Adam Jensen has to stand upright to look at any screen. He can't do it while I'm crouched. You know, funny thing, the fall did a lot of things bad, but the one thing the fall did good is it allowed you to hack something without having to float in front of it fully standing. In the fall, I could be from an angle and still hack. And I don't know why I can't do that with these games. With the mainstream games.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I didn't get Ghost even though no one
As soon as I've finished my
detected me.
Don't leave me hanging.
I mean, one guy heard me, and I checked it out, but no one actually saw me. So, I don't know, I guess Ghost means no one even got alerted a little bit. This screen is what fucks me up for some reason, or just the menus in general.
Just worry about getting our man. Be
Look
careful.
at this.
He's dangerous.
Look at how bad he runs. Why? Why is he running so dog shit now? What the hell? Is it really this? No, it's not. I thought it was my browser using up, but no, my resources aren't even fully utilized. It's just running even worse than it did before. I have no idea. I can't do anything with that camera for some reason. Oh, okay, that's fine. One of those cameras that I just don't matter. Oh, it's locked. I guess I'm leaving. I can walk through the camera. It's a locked door. Ah, it's gonna be a cutscene. Well, another cutscene, but you know. Yeah, this. Okay, it is a cutscene. Why would I just walk up to a door like this, though? With a camera? Why couldn't I just disable it?
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent
Oh, you lost something else, Alex. It's been unlucky.
Then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
Lens flare.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am.
But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me.
It's even lagging here.
If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
The shield needs to be reminded of reality. Yeah, he's with bluster, desperate for something to hold on to.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
You're lecturing me about the state of all rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
People still mostly bit Omega, so...
Whether you realize it or not, I'm helping both you and the cause. As long as you stay entrenched in here, the anti-Augs are going to point to you as the face of the enemy.
This is your excuse? That I should turn myself in because of libelous accusations? As soon as I've been gotten rid of, the anti-Augs will spread lies about my successes. Can't you see? If I go with you, I will not only be killed. The Augmented Rights Coalition will be corrupted, my message will be twisted, and history will paint me as the villain.
So I just have to look at them at the specific points. I don't know why it becomes like a clickable thing. I mean, if it's just what happened right now and not the overall conversation, then that's alpha to turntables.
You can't decide what people will think. Nobody can. All you can do is stay true to your principles. Prove them by your actions.
The problem is it's way more vague than our Human Revolution was.
So choose, Rucker. Are you coming in peace?
In the Human Revolution, you had to look at it from the whole conversation's perspective, not just specific points.
If I knowingly create a violent situation, I will be as guilty as if I'd fired the first shot. Faced with two terrible choices, I choose the lesser evil. I will come with you. Willingly. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Gets shot.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Oh well. God, this is so bad though. Why is it running like absolute shit? Oh. Now. What the fuck? Yeah, I do have more than 4 gigs of video memory. That's the thing. What is this shop? What the hell? Oh my god. I completely forgot they did this, because it's kind of pointless. There's no reason for any of this to exist. Because, yeah. Not gameplay, display. Try staying exclusively full screen. That might fix it eventually, but I will restart the whole thing. It is just not working for some reason. And I don't know why. Nothing changed since a couple days ago, since Monday. Like I don't understand. No rhyme or reason. But let's go with full screen. Restart the whole thing. Hopefully when I leave the Golem area, it's gonna be running fine. Man. Yeah, it's running so smooth now. When I just restart the game, there's like no problems. Look at this. It's running at like on my native like 144 frames pretty much in here. Like, it's so fucking smooth. What? I mean, I understand you're a man who makes speeches and you have a big political place, Rucker. But it's a bit weird to have several monitors of yourself listening to your own speech in your own office area. Did I pick up a... Oh, I might have just fucked up my, my thing. Performance. No, it's still good. Okay. So going full screen may have fixed it. We'll see, I guess. We'll see how long it'll last. Oh, he had a hypo steam, he could have survived. He had a trank rifle. Oh. It's probably something that tells you what you need for the safe. Maybe this. Spoke to HK, phase 1 is go. Deliver Orchid ASAP, then maintenance cover. Rest of cell on standby. Add Lords and L orders to follow. That e-book is in the couch. This is code. Green light. How many? Oh, right, that's the evidence. Alright. Limb, liberty in mind and body, good citizen award 2022. I wonder if his safe code is something like that. There's also a 2012. No. It's on a lockdown. I was wondering if it's like an environmental clue instead of like something that you just read. Get well soon. That's 2016. Does this book have any numbers? No. Inconvenient talk by Talos Rucker. Objectify the flesh. Oh, it might be on his PC. Divorced, augmented mother of 3 who has been living here in Utah with her children for just over 8 months. In that time I have had 3 different menial jobs, and twice between jobs I found it impossible to pay for neuropathy. If it weren't for the free clinics you and your people have helped to set up, I would have gone into withdrawal and probably worse, leaving my children with no one to care for them. This is such like a... I don't know. I feel like in a normal world this would be just part of any health insurance. Like if it's something that you're dependent on, it would be. The US is the exception, and yeah, it's bad. Well, one exception I can think of, but in a lot of places around where I live here, in the EU, we do have just... Yeah, you get cared for, because it's part of your tax. So I'm pretty sure that's how it would go down, in reality. People would just be given neuropathy because their tax covers it. Everything you do for Ark. You are beautiful. Something, nothing. It's just very, very loving messages to Rucker because he's such a good Samaritan. Yeah, I don't know what the code could be for this. I don't have another name or praxis now. For like the 5th level. I have a feeling I won't be able to find the code at all, it's just, it has to be hacked. Oh yeah, Vomf. Who's gonna Vomf? There's a pin there, but it's different. 55687. That's the. I need a 4-letter pin. So fucking tic-tac-toe up there. Ashley. 6917, nice. Alright, it's a long... It's far-fetched, but hey. It's the only 4 number I can see. Nope, I figured. There was an attempt. Oh well, let's carry on, I'm not gonna find it.
Definitely getting better. What are you talking about? That preacher Lysa-san is saying terrible lies about Raka.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have it.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
Who keeps a post-it note of a tic-tac-toe game? I don't know. To be fair, I don't know who keeps so many post-it notes like that just on the walls. But it's Talos Rucker. He's a thinker.
Oh, they're dead!
Oh, they saw the body. Well, they don't seem too surprised that they just saw Talos Rucker's dead body. Yeah, you think they were a bit more shocked. Yeah, it's running so well now. Man. I don't know why it's been doing that, and I guess going exclusive full screen fixed it. Because the game can't handle borderless. Can't make use of the PC's resources. To be fair, as much as like borderless is good for multi-monitor setups, full screen is still superior for performance, if you didn't know that. Like if you need a performance bump, just go proper full screen.
We'll make a better world for our children.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through.
What's your Circ Tech tips? Circ tips. Oh, I can go up there.
Copy. We have an area to plot.
How do I get up there? From back there. Okay. Ah, I see. Much better. Yeah, biggest Circ tips.
Where did it all go wrong?
I wanted to help people with my ox. This isn't what I pictured, but it's good.
Hey, don't forget to block out the
Would you look at that? Remote hacking again being the most useful. I like the double takedown, but I rarely find a use for it. Oh yeah, it's the reload speed, aim, recoil. think I'll just go ORDs. Turret and robot domination. To be fair, with remote hacking I can just turn them off, so I'll just go hack level 5. Even if it's a temporary turn off, that still helps. This just takes me back to the plant area. Where can I go from here? God. I can't just jump down because I don't have the Icarus landing. I don't think I could have gotten it now with that 1 point. That's Typhoon. Yeah, it requires 2 points. Who needs Icarus landing? Look at this. Done. I do not want to pick that up. Drop the beer.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Shane.
Well, step it up.
Imagine if you did that to an agent undercover in a place like this, like, where are you? Hurry up! And then all you hear is just a gunshot and the agent dies. It's like, wow, you really were just that fucking stupid, huh? Well, hey Fizz. Like, I don't think in situations like these, people are making quirky comments to agents that are trying to, that are like deep in red zones. Watch out, they came out of nowhere, even though they didn't know you were here. Gee, I wonder if he's the terrorist. It would be a bit on the nose if he was the cause. of a lot of problems.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Yeah.
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted.
That's
to
very
bridging the
helpful,
divide
thank you,
between Arks and
Chicane.
Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us.
The writing in these games is to just make everyone look like an or seem like
What
an
evidence
asshole.
was he referring to?
A childish asshole. I mean, if I give it, he works for Joseph Manderley, who's also part of the Illuminati thing. But, sure.
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through Eileen. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside Ark is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DST I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
The thing is, if I don't give him the information, even though this organization is pretty much also pulled by the Illuminati, the more people know about it, and the more people can find out information, the more I know about it as well. And the more knowledge spreads, the harder people are to control. The more information spreads, the harder it is to control that information. And the strength of the Illuminati is that they work in secrets and pulling a lot of different strings, but hey, like, it's going to get analyzed by cyber whatever people in our organization. And yeah, like, I could get information back from that as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, that's gonna be a ball leak. And I can't do anything now. Because it already started hacking. I have to use the nukes.
Access granted.
Hi, Bosk. Yeah, growing bigger by the hour, as it usually goes. Oh. What's this? A vent I wouldn't normally be able to enter. Oh, if you don't want to hack, I guess. And a dead end? It's not uncommon to see him feel the scream, yeah. With combined effort and a lot of support, I feel up quite a lot of the scream.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Pratt is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
I've already been to Miller's apartment, accidentally. I appreciate all your efforts. Yeah. Don't know why I chose to go this way, but hey. Going through like this now. Also, there's new loot. There's new stuff everywhere.
Stop threatening me before you embarrass yourself. Just wait, I show you.
Hello, okay. Man, Thief 2 had much better writing than this, unironically. Like the guards in Thief 2 and other like conversations are so much better. Are there going to be riots here too soon?
You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months
Okay, the
ago,
game is
an augmented
chugging
expert's
again.
visa has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Without a doubt, Deus Ex game was very fun, but its writing is not great. Yeah. The new Deus Exes are not very good, writing-wise. The new ones have problems. And this one has problems with performance-wise now as well. I may have to look this up, because this is really bad. It wasn't this bad last time. But holy Jesus. It is very bad now. Side mission. Yeah. I am going to check that out. See why it's like that. Make a quick Google. Performance is giving troubles. Yeah, because last time it didn't, so I don't know why. PC terrible performance. That's from 2018. Had optimization problems at launch. Yeah, and they haven't fixed it still, even in 2018. Yeah, it was quite CPU intensive. So that's funny. My CPU is 50% used. That's if this game is CPU intensive, it's not really using. I like this reply. Mate, I'm here in 2022 rocking a MSI Supreme 3090 and a 5950X and I'm getting 21 FPS at 4K. What the fuck? Okay, these guys are talking about that they also use MSAA and that's ruining performance. If you don't know that MSAA is going to ruin your performance, you haven't really changed game settings much. Look, I went back and now it's running fine. It's smooth. I just had to tab out and tab back in. The game literally does have like a memory problem. Because it's running fine now. I have to flush the cache myself, all tabbing and back. God. So I think I can go to the what is it called? To this. I probably can do this now. Yeah, it's running fine now.
That's almost criminal. Even listen to that crap.
Hi.
Documentation, please.
Here,
there we go.
Enjoy.
Smart ass.
Why are you wet?
847. I see. Thanks.
That was quick.
You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Thank you, officer.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Did you hear Lazarus' latest? He says the Illuminati.
The most unrealistic thing about this is in 2029 Prague, there's this few people in the metro. Like, I'm the only one walking in, and there's this many empty spots. That is super unrealistic.
Hold it, Clank.
Hi.
You took the wrong train card. That
Did
was
I?
for humans. Let's see your documents, and you'd better hope they are all in order.
This is bullshit.
These are impressive credentials.
Yeah.
Not impressive enough for you to pass as a natural. Don't do it again. Go on. Get out.
What you gonna do? Check my papers again? Going through the naturals. Fuck you all. I ain't shooting them, but I'm definitely not going to obey the law when the law is bullshit. Wow, what happened? You're free to go, ma'am. No one knows what happened to that robot. I knocked out a few cops when they asked for my papers, and after I showed it to them, I just fucking knocked them out and left them there. Did that a few times. Okay, now I can actually go through this bit. Somewhat, anyway. This is going to put me into the also epilepsy warning. Yeah, how's it going, Meeps? I fucking knew it. I hate this. Oh, the breaker's right there. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh, I opened the inventory and now the game is fucked again. If I alt-tab and back, is it going to fix it again? Because if it is, something's really bad. No, something's really wrong with the game. It fixed it.
Oh. Hey. Tiny Surg. It's fine, I got a million painkillers. Okay. I can hack it. I'm a master hacker. I'm going to change putting it down to DirectX 12 next time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, let me do that, because it clearly doesn't want to run on 12. I do have to restart it for this. As soon as it finishes, then I can save properly. Okay, saved. So, restart. Mankind's dividend. But yeah, Meeps. What's up? Meeps, Meeps, Meeps. I don't think I need it to be on full screen now as well. Borderless. Just hosting my brother for the rest of this week at my house. Ah. I see. How come? Did he come over for the holidays? And he lives like far away. Okay. It's running smoother for now. Maybe it was DirectX 12. Maybe my GPU is way too advanced for DirectX 12.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Koga, thank you so much for the upgrade to tier 2. Now you got 2 gigas. Thank you. I have a question though. When you upgrade a tier 1 subscription to a tier 2, do you pay only the difference or do you pay the full amount? How does Twitch do it? Just out of curiosity, because I'm not sure. I never upgraded that way. It's mostly because of the events, the way it's set up that you get 2 gigas, I wanna know. So I know how to set it. Is the difference? Okay. Oh yeah, that's the wall I could have broken. So there was just some smoke grenades in here. Was that really worth all the painkillers? Also not sure. It was around 30, but I also did it for every 3 months. Oh, you bought it for 3 months in advance, right? What if it was 30? Then it should. If you bought it like as an upgrade and in advance, it should have been like 25, I guess. I don't know. Made you occupy a fair bit of the screen. Yeah. The higher tier the sub, the more it adds to my own actual true size, and consequently just causes the compressor to not keep up, because the compressor is not was around 26. Okay, so yeah, it did pay the difference. Hey, if you check in every month with the sub, then yeah, you're going to get 2 gigas every time.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem. Don't bother, Hamden. No posing.
Access granted.
No one cares. Free pocket secretary. Wow, crafting parts hiding behind that. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. There are more crafting parts. Nice. Honestly, I have so much that I don't even use. Yeah, hello Keegan. I'm just sinking into myself. So not entirely a bad thing. This is definitely the game where bigger size being rocked is a good... Yeah. I just have a cyber implants to make me bigger. Simple as. I'm glad that the heavy lifting shit actually does stuff in this game. Yeah, Mankind Divided is probably the best modern Deus Ex game in terms of gameplay. Like, I loved this game's gameplay compared to Human Revolution. Human Revolution is okay, but this game definitely made it even better. It's just the story that Human Revolution was a bit meh, and this game is even worse, story-wise. But other than that, like I do enjoy this game, just from a gameplay perspective. I just want to do, like, even though I'm a sniper and everything, I still go like the pacifist route because
I got nothing to interest you.
I don't know. It's for people watching to see the proper way you're supposed to play, really, because you get more rewarded for being stealthy and pacifist, because it's one of those games.
Access granted.
Yeah, the moral compass. The moral compass in this game, in the modern Deus Exes, is don't kill anyone. That's it. That's how you're moral. No matter how dark it is, no matter what shit they've done, yeah, just don't kill them, because someone will yell at you because, oh, you killed a terrorist who's been murdering like thousands of people. So you're no better than them, huh? It's like, really? I mean, I know murder is bad in every situation in reality, but in a video game, let me at least enjoy having some revenge.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Now, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it if it's done well and humane, but the way Human Revolution and Mankind does it is not very... It doesn't make as much sense. In the original Deus Ex, the way it worked is only your brother Paul cared that you killed the NSF terrorists, because he was undercover working for NSF. Spoiler warning for a 20-year-old game. He was undercover working for the NSF terrorists, or working with them. So they want you to, like, take them out, because we're not murderers, you know. Like, we serve the people, we're part of, like, a sort of police, I guess. But oh, I should go back to my apartment. Maybe I have an email. But with but yeah, and then if you killed NSF terrorists, Paul was the only one who was bothered by it. No one else. You could have gone on a rampage on Liberty Island and no one was going to give a shit outside of Paul. Because you did your job. You had orders. If you do your orders well, you get rewarded and congratulated. And everyone had their own opinion on what you did, like, separately. Not just one hive mind entity that, like, why did you shoot those bad people? It's like, what? I had an order and I was doing it. Yeah, but you could have not shoot them. Yeah? Wait, which is my apartment? Oh, it's at the top one, isn't it? But in Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, there's no that sense of, like, everyone is an individual with their own thoughts. Because a lot of times people are just... People just get mad at you for... Wait, when I change outfit, does it change what's on the hangers? How it loads. It might actually does do that. Yeah, especially in, like, Human Revolution. Oh my god, it does! Oh, I love that. That's such a cool detail. Hello, Lord Cirrus. Okay, that's like 10 points for Mankind Divided, because that is a really cool detail. They didn't have to do that, but that's really, really cool. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think those coats are gonna fit you, and they do. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. I remember. Yeah, I never noticed. I didn't really use the coats outside of the default one, because I only played through this once. But yeah, I like that. That's a cool little thing. So yeah, do I get new mails? No. I guess I leave. Oh. Well, I guess I had this. I didn't pick up. How's the neighbor who's praying for the machine god? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's here now. Oh. Did you ritualistically kill yourself, or... I didn't have anything to do with him, that just happened in the background. Granted, I'm a total sucker for the Code 5 in sci-fi games, so I always rocked one. Yeah. He's been praying to like the machine god or whatever, something like that.
Access denied.
Wait, why was that 6? I just noticed. Oh, well, I guess I'll wait the lockdown out. That's not gonna stop me much. Yeah, that became 6 just as I was finishing hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Did I not fortify? Okay, I wasn't paying that much attention. I only watched that in the bottom right that didn't go to 6, so I went even faster, and I did exactly the same thing, but did the fortification not finish? Is that what happened? Because I wasn't paying attention there, because the UI, the hacking UI in Mankind Divided is 100% worse than Human Revolution. You can't overlook everything, because there's just lens flare and effects everywhere. Because someone thought it was a good idea to zoom in into like a complicated view. Just zoom in so you can't even see everything, and make it 3D, and put lens flare everywhere. Because that's what you want to do in hacking, like not see what you're doing. Hacking minigames were mad, Deus had the best. Well, it didn't actually have like a whole minigame.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Excommunicated. Eric Simmons. I guess it's true. I tried to access the CC computer, but I couldn't log on, and now I'm being told that I'm no longer welcome in the church. I know Mother was upset when I spoke with her about my concerns, but excommunication... Why is everyone ignoring me and shutting me out? Just want everything to be right. If the code self-regulates itself for a long enough period across all procedures, then I may just be inventing ghosts in the data where there are none. I thought this connection was the way of the astronauts, not the children of the machine god. I don't understand. This was supposed to work. I cut off my arms for the church, amputated myself from the flesh flood so I could build for her. Her mother, never meant to disrupt her trust in my faith. I think it's time for me to get out of Prague. You need not to worry about blocking my messages, Eric. I will not be sending anymore. Maybe find what we seek. Okay, that doesn't really explain much. But I got a Praxis. I do like this minigame. It I enjoy it. I just don't like the new UI of Mankind Divided. But besides that, I do think it's fun. I like the hacking in the newer Deus Exes as well. What are you doing? I tried to get out but couldn't, what with all the antibiotics, so he got stuck there. Maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, he would have been sent to Golem City. Oh, hey guys. I'm an Og, honest.
Sir?
I mean, I'm unnatural, honest. Yeah, I did. What you gonna do, stop me?
Can you read on?
It's not like they did not see me working.
Wrong.
To protect and serve. I'm the one who protects and serves now. Yeah. Where's that mother and child? Oh wait, no, I'm on the other train now. There's always that like mother and child in the human train. They're so scared of me. Like I have guns on me or something, which I guess I do, but. But it's just like seeing a police officer. I don't care about the paperwork now. I'm not gonna waste my own time.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard.
Oh, those news
This is only going to
spread
make
very
our lives
quickly.
harder. Do you think we'll get blamed for killing him?
Why not? Let them think we did it. Maybe then they'll behave.
Hobos, Augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
The fuck? You're really blaming prostitutes for the problems that your government is causing. God, these policemen, huh? I thought you need to have like a minimum IQ to be a policeman. Like you have to be at least this smart. It's like when they're presented with that puzzle of like match the shapes into the holes, and he's trying to put the star into the square hole. You're fit to be a policeman in Prague.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah. Good luck.
Initiated.
I can just hack you back though.
Access granted.
doing? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this. Someone who's... It's a garage of someone who's been, looking for me. Or, like, spying on me. You can just find this. It's like, huh, curious. I don't know if this is part of a side quest. But this might actually be just a thing you can find, and then it's never mentioned that someone is spying on you. I think. I don't remember this ever being a thing that gets brought up. It's like, you know, Adam Jensen looks at this and goes, everything's normal. Don't have to report this.
Anomaly detected.
Oh wow, that's 30%, huh?
Trace program initiated.
Oh.
Access granted.
More guns. More guns. Everyone keeps their guns in the garage. Or garage. I don't even know which area pronounces it in what way. Garage versus garage. Oh. What's this? Hello? Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I like about this game is there is a lot of like hidden bits. Garage. Yeah. Garage. I'm from the southern US, so we're weird and say it like Greg. Like the first E doesn't exist. Or Grage. Grage. Grage or Greg. Garage. Garage. Maybe. Out in the garage. Mom, there's some weird cyber guy building a platform for himself outside. Don't look at him, sweetie. You'll catch the og. Oh.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however,
Thank you.
Doctor.
Big CFX slashed Big CFX flex Big CFX right. Hello my friend, how are you? And get bigger Bernie 33 Titus hug.
What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Thank you so much, Ninja, for the 500 bits. Super appreciate it. And I'm definitely getting bigger. Tiny medical vault keycard. Yeah. Wow, there's this huge glowing augmented circle outside and he's getting bigger. Mer. Wow. What a reflection. I mean, I know it's like a, what is it called? A skybox reflection? There's a word for it. But man. That is rough. It's reflecting, this. But from like a weird angle. It's like a weird top-down angle. I forgot what it's called. It's like a meta box or something. Something box. I think the technical term for it is something box.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh wait, no, I want the...
Access granted.
We received your last surveillance package and are running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl and the Watcher will handle the main subject. Reminds me of the main game I played, Guild Wars 2. There's a sword skin in that game that somehow, with some weirdness, it usually reflects the game UI. That is weird. I've been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I'll need medical records, reports, and everything as recent as possible. I am the main subject. And I'm the main character too. You have to ask the Watcher for those, I'd imagine. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with an assortment of organic juices, and there should be fresh food. All this goddamn trouble is drying me out. Give me my fruit! Wait a second. Madame Photograph. Operation Compromise. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to the safe side. Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire. Visitor report safe. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought they were someone else. Her, Madame Photograph. But no. Like, she looked familiar. Looked like a familiar character. Oh, I can hack this. Subsequently probably get caught. That's probably a firewall. Okay, there's... there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, I should have done the nuke. Oh, it was 97. That's one of the biggest problems with this game's hacking. In Human Revolution, when you were hacking something, you could activate a nuke while you were hacking. In this game, you can't. When you start hacking, you're just locked in. You can't change that. Confidential report containing Adam Jensen's medical history. Oh, I can't put it back down. Add to database. Story item. I like how gravity works in this game, where there is no inertia. When you like get down from somewhere, you immediately fall at like the top velocity. It like immediately boom, boom. There is there. I don't know why in like other cases there isn't.
What a place.
Yeah, for me it checks out. I just think it's sometimes a bit too sudden. Feels like it. Right, so which area is which quest? Oh, that's Smiley in the office. But I have to go to the apartment. Yeah, Miller's apartment. I think it's like more of a side thing for me to do first. Yeah, check him out and then go for Smiley. Sorry, City though. Downward momentum always felt so weird, yeah. I heard you broke some of your equipment, so set some replacement for tank compressor bracelet. 66 comms device, don't worry about the money. Okay, your payment enough. Alright, sure. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate the other help. Oh hey, Miller's room is already hacked into, like someone's been here already.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's gotta tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Well, I've already found his secret room before I came in here. Or when I last time came in here. Especially because I'm literally shown where it is. Oh hey, there's a keycard now. I didn't have this before.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Jim, I can't find anything on our VersaLife attacking SF. The only stuff we have is on suspected funding, etc. You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on our lock? Also, not sure I'm comfortable with these offline requests, Jim. I want to help out for sure, but we have a pretty good pipeline for this stuff, and they get pretty twitchy sending content without fingerprinting. If there's a system glitch, then SysTech needs to know. As far as I can tell, everything's green over here, so whatever is locking you out must be on your side. Jen's doing great, by the way, thanks. After the kids started the new school, when we got here, she's finally been able to kick back and relax a bit. Hopefully things will keep improving. Remy Langush. Remy Langush, me again, scratch that last mail. Since we do have a file on an ARC incident, apparently. The system threw it up on last change list, so they must have been late on the update. I don't want to risk sending it off pipeline, but it's definitely there now if you do an L3 access search. You should ask for temp creds if it's still a problem. Search for working label that. This is a surprise to me, to be honest. I've only been here a year, but I hadn't heard of any ARC activity happening stateside. This must be pretty fresh. Good luck. My earlier mail, while you're looking into who assigned him to that position, I'd be very curious to also know his history the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything I can get me on this, mate. Thanks. General Lockjaw 2020. We'll do E. I can hack this now. Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Stealth.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like nothing happened. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. Dear Mr. Miller, we regret to inform you that that account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over there after this date will be inaccessible after that time. Your existing code of 1363 is still valid, thank you. Bank admin, Palisade Bank Corporation. What if I go to the Palisade Bank? This seems like a nice optional thing I can do.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Yeah, let's meet her. Okay, it's doing it again, but it's not as bad as it was with DirectX 12. Hey, I was just here earlier.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
Yeah.
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's
Are
cloud.
you sure you bought the ring?
If I log in as Miller and using his access card, I might be able to play back.
It costs 1,000
conversation he had with the
tokens.
bosses.
It always tells you, like, confirms you
This
if you
isn't
bought
like
something.
planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you,
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
God, it's running like ass again. I don't know why. But at this point, I don't care. The game is just dying for some reason. Yeah, this didn't happen last time. That's the annoying bit. Because I was streaming all day and this wasn't a problem.
That's quite a look.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
I've already found them. Can I not tell her that I've already found them? Can see it on stream for sure. It was fun up until the cutscene. It happened before the cutscene. Like when I walked into the cutscene, it just started happening. And it's been just getting worse and worse. And yeah, I don't know why. So bad. The annoying bit, like... I even changed it to DirectX 11 and it didn't fix it. Didn't change anything. Originally it wanted also to use triple buffering v-sync. Which I don't know, I don't think that's gonna do anything. But maybe that's just gonna limit the frame rate enough. That's the problem, but it isn't. It did nothing. Nothing at all. Oh boy. So, like, this game is causing me more problems that performance-wise and being able to run than Thief did. And Thief needed a patch to run. And this game shouldn't need anything to run. It's a modern game. I'll just play on high. It might be the texture memory. It might be like unable to even hold itself together. I'm gonna lower it to high and then just restart. Might not like that it needs 8 gigs of VRAM, which I do have. So I don't know why it's doing this. It's stupid. Hello, trader. Like, apparently this game had a pretty rocky launch as well. Performance issues, like optimization issues. And then yeah, it just got worse. I mean, not worse, but like they didn't fix it, because they just canned the whole thing. So they're like, yeah, we're just gonna release the Jensen's special stories. And leave it as is, it's fine. Alright, trader. Sounds good.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. He told me he was going to Golem City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
What's wrong?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
Well, you don't have to. They don't have to reply, but yeah. Hope it all sorts itself out, or it gets sorted out.
I swear to God, Adam, these tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
Ooh, that's bad.
Suspicious to me, that's all. We've never
That's pretty
met a
bad.
psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
So hello, cheese.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
I need to talk to the other hacker man, because I solved his problem. Whoever he was.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
How's it going, Cheese? Oh, it's this guy, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I mean, it was just a different IT. Sure, I'll talk with Smiley first.
Daniel Fletcher, you are a genius.
You called yourself Daniel?
Adam,
Not Smiley?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this. It's a Stanek.
Oh.
Stanek.
Yeah, I wish I could help you, Trader.
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly
But
as
I can retweet
Security
anything
scanners
that
can
you'll
detect
post
anything
about
with a
it.
suspicious electronic circuit. So,
It's the least I can do.
using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed.
Let's hope you recover, Cheese.
Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
You just know some head of law enforcement's gonna take notice.
Free money. I'll post the link to tweet. Oh, I can. You just posted in self-promotion in the Discord. Can't really move too much. Haha, me too, Cheese. But yeah, jokes aside, yeah, hope you recover quick. It's not gonna be
Thanks
too
for taking
bad.
care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep.
Jesus,
I wake up
3
trying
weeks.
to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I
Is it
feel
the
this close, then
the C virus?
nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
Hello, Kinsek. I mean, he is supposed to be the forensics analyst, and he did find like a watch, but like a specific watch. But yeah, I guess I'll have to pay the watchmaker a visit. It's just a coincidence that the CEO is here, in Prague.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in
Alright,
prison.
I see,
Helping him
cheese.
set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No, no. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Be careful out there.
I've managed to track
Oh yeah,
all the way to
Talos Wrecker's gone.
yesterday at noon.
Dr. Talos Rucker, former medical doctor and former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, now deceased. You know the rest.
How should I know?
Yeah.
Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any of them.
Otar Botkavelli. This guy's a classic. They don't make many like him anymore.
It's whoever
Sharp
we're not.
mind,
It's been too
a real
long.
businessman.
And he's knocked out in a sewer.
He's a necessary evil, you know? If it's gonna happen, he's there to make sure people have respect and make good money. What it is. Business.
I think if I killed him, if I killed Otar, this would say deceased, which is nice. But I didn't. I just knocked him out. Oh yeah, and there's Victor.
Everything we know about this guy can fit on one yellow sticky note. We know his name, Victor Marchenko, if that's his real name, and nothing else. I mean, we can't find a trace of him anywhere.
Fair. What the fuck? What the fuck? Agent, what are you doing? Are you testing some new augmentation?
We could put the name of every organization on a board and throw darts at
Wow. You know that trick when you walk down the stairs behind the couch? He augmented himself to be able to do that on the spot. He doesn't need anything to hide him. He just does it.
It's just chatter on
That's amazing.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, this is where we get a bit controversial.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
No need for temp creds. I sorted it. Here's a report from the US. Now you have what you need. I'd appreciate some quick progress on the 24 hours. Oh hey, Joseph Menderly. Wow, he grayed a lot in what? This is 2029. Oh, in 30 years. So this must be a Joseph Menderly in his maybe early. No, he should be in his 20s. Why does he look so old? I don't think he was in his 70s in the original Deus Ex. He wouldn't be working for UNATCO if he was 70 years old, right? Maybe though. Joseph Max's credentials are messed up. I tried to save time and grab the ARC report myself, but my L3 creds are down for some reason. I'll keep only temp access while some officials looks into it. To get blood credential pros with any server. Or do either Sam doing personal follow-up. Jensen. Director Miller, with respect, sir, I believe it is time we reviewed the Adam Jensen situation. 6 months ago I expressed reservations about extending him an invitation to join TF-29, citing the anti-AUG atmosphere in the city, Jensen's disregard for authority. What do you mean? I only punched 4 policemen while I was here in Prague in the last day and a half. And the difficulties in joint management of a unique asset, particularly one who is occasionally authorized to manage his own assignments. I feel that all of my pessimistic predictions have come to pass. I am not suggesting we dismiss him, but it is past time to, at the very least, clearly define his position within the TF-29 hierarchy. I'm eager to meet and discuss this at your earliest convenience, Duncan McCready. Wow, he's really a lovely man, that McCready. He's not doing exactly as told. Fire him! Now!
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it.
This is the VR of the future.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is how furries will use VR chat. Just let me know, just log into VR chat, sits into that chair, waits 10 minutes until everything moves into place.
This is different.
Oh hey, I got Miller's hands. Wow, it looks so real. Miller's on the table. What kind of VR is this? Very boring. I'm the only user. And I can only be the old man. I was promised big cyber boobies. Where's my cyber titties at? Yeah, we're furries. What happened? And a triangle. Task Force 29. And the rules subnet. So I can remotely hack just like my remote hacking. Amazing. I'm bypassing things. I'm downloading data. Those triangles are spinning. Did I download it? I did. Gotta pop out for now. Alright, Koga. See you later. Yeah, this is very boring. The VR of the future. VR laser of the future. But we have cubes. Ah, you have companion cubes. That makes weird sounds. This is data storage in the future. Imagine just throwing around your porn cube in VR. Watch out, don't break it. There's gonna be porn spilling everywhere. You can get a virtual heart attack as a virtual old man. Nice. Oh, my favorite. Mission Impossible. Oh, did I touch it? I didn't touch it. I don't think I touched it. Okay, maybe I did. Oh, I have zoomy eyes. Yeah, I don't know how I touched it earlier. I did the same thing. Hey, look, it's Miller. It's me, an old man. Someone forgot to extend my ladder. Unless there is no Lotus speaking. You hit the laser, pull out the data transfer. Yeah, data faster. At least she's not hurrying me up. They're going to delete all the data. Which is going to be bad for everyone involved. Oh, I guess I could have walked in. Yeah. I mean, can't I just... Yeah, can just jump over. Miller can jump. Wait, that doesn't help me. Ah. It's already like not high enough to hide me either. God, there's a reason why Adam Jensen's eyes are always hidden when he's hiding behind cover. Because when someone stands behind cover like this, they look so derpy. Like the 1,000-yard stare. I mean, Miller doesn't look that bad. It's, he looks pretty good. He's an old man who looks, like, rugged, like, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? Like, there's a lot of older actors who just look better with age. And Miller definitely looks like that. There's a Hungarian word for it, but I don't know the English one. I forgot the English word to describe that. I don't know why the gray fabric scrap examination doesn't work. I looked at the command, it should work, but it's not. And there's no reason why it doesn't. Oh. A triangle. Oh no, Miller is stuck between two cubes. I guess this would have been a nice alternative. We also got a triangle. A merpungle. Yeah, whatever. You don't scare me, camera. 'Cause I don't care. So what, to get into the middle I have to go above, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to get back up there. Which, oh, I have to go through this bit again, really? There's no other way? No. No, it doesn't seem like it. What the fuck? I did not touch anything. Why is it there VR has puzzles leading to places of information? I don't know. Especially with there not being any consequences for triggering the security system that VR has. Like, me getting triggered by this does not do anything, so I can still access the information even afterwards. So it's kind of dumb. Oh, big talent womp.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
Oh, it's got a new
All of
voice.
this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
I don't understand why Joseph Manderley would want that, considering his involvement in the original Deus Ex.
Priority message.
Like, what the fuck? There's bot page, I guess.
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Pick this up just because. Free hacking software for me. For good job, good work.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
I could ask the same thing. Yeah, I suppose I could ask the same thing.
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Should be your fight as well, brother. Yeah. Hello, Dragon Tread.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch.
So how do you have an access to this area?
Answer to Director Miller.
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
How did you get in here then?
So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answered directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Sure.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
Hello, Bear.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Sure. I'll let you know if I find out anything about Black.
Doing good, Bear. How's it going? Also, hello, City. But yeah, I mean, you just missed the other cutscene where Joseph Manderley is talking with Bob Page, which I don't even know if they knew each other personally that well. I thought Bob Page was just like a distant connection to Manderley through what's his name? Simon Walters. Walter. Turn on your augments, Walter. There's a rocket flying at you, Walter. Yeah, Simon. Yeah, but the thing is, like, apparently Bob Page had more personal interactions with what's his name? With Bob Page. I mean, Bob Page and Joseph Manderley. They like knew each other, etc. And part of this other plan. Train ticket for Berlin. Wow. It was just out in the open like that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh my god, 8. And 9. That's gonna be nuked. After this, anyway. Oh, that too.
Access granted.
A silencer. I don't have a gun I can use that with. I think. Nope, because I can't put it on the sniper for some reason. They realized that silenced snipers are too powerful. For some reason. One of these has a firewall.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Human traffic confirmed. Means some people in Moscow confirmed that the Dwali are shipping unlicensed augs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough, or nobody will miss them, seems the Dwali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. Vincent Black, do you have my information? It is not easy for me to betray my husband. I will ticket Berlin one way. If you had Red Queen in 1 hour. Okay.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Sure. God, I had to lower the game's settings because there is a memory issue with this or something that apparently just happened now. There wasn't any problems before, but now the game is struggling. So yeah, I don't know. A couple days ago it was running fine. Wait, how are you doing, Bear? Oh, that was a bit more sudden than usual. Oh, never mind, that's why. Wow, it's happening again. Another bombing. Another revolution. Did a big sleep again. Hibernating. That's good. The Red Queen.
Not much going on.
Gonna go extra trunk with me sleeping like this, yeah. There we go, double praxis. I want the bigger jump. Yeah. The bigger jump.
I've got
I cut him off. Nice. What I like about this game is there's less, what is it? Loading screens. Can I open the other curtains? No. Are you having a break? Or are you having a breakdown? Oh. Do the dance, Jensen. You're like the only stream I watch at this hour. Oh, I appreciate that, Bear. You are here regularly. And it's super appreciated.
She booked a place here? In a private room?
Keep walking.
Okay. Hello?
My favorite color is black.
Absolutely.
What about
the
you?
architect, the old...
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Placed you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
This reminds me of that Chinese man in that old bar in, yeah, a little bit. I'll just be straight up with her.
I know about your meeting, and I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is, I know what he does, and I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation.
I like how those two armed guys in the back are just staring at us, talking.
Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Okay.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Okay. Fair enough.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
What's wrong with your face?
I'm alright for now.
Wait, she's right there?
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Oh, what the fuck was that cut? That was good. Why would I want to pay for a whiskey when I can just pick one up? Yeah, she suddenly went to have a drink and had a fourth wall wave.
Hey there, Hans. You must have quite the pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the
My balls are augmented.
Liberal when it came to walks.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
You wanna change my oil? Call me Clank.
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like
Same.
bombing isn't enough to keep them going.
Well, we don't have to worry about that. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who's behind the Zika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his. Lou said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof, like that. So we got nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, right.
That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, the music is a bit loud, but it makes sense, I guess. To be loud here.
Red Light District always this busy.
only at night. Locked up tight during the day.
Wait, did you get an achievement for staring? Let me check. I don't have a lot of achievements unlocked in the game. What is it called? Oh. There's an achievement to enter a classic numerical code in the game's first keypad. I didn't do that. The game's first keypad was in 0451 though, I think. So, I would have gotten the achievement if it was actually that, but I don't think it was. Maybe it was though. Maybe it actually was, I might have just hacked it. There's an achievement called Invisible War. Incapacitate a cloaked enemy while still remaining cloaked. That's pretty good. Complete a Darknet file. I haven't done that, I guess. I don't even know what that... Oh, that's Breach. Yeah, I haven't done Breach at all. Any of that. Where would it be? Did they... Are you sure there's an achievement for that mod? Also, you can get like a quest item to someone before they ask you for it. There's an achievement called So Many Cucumbers. Deus Ex is all about cucumbers. What the fuck does that mean? What is that? I don't see any stair related, but there is one about cucumbers.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I miss that stuff when you've left. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. Welcome to the Red Queen.
I wonder what that achievement is about cucumbers. Hey, thanks for the free money. It might be around here though. Maybe if not the Red Queen, it might be in the Red Light District. Considering it's cucumbers. Oh, there's the Irish stool. Nice.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Nothing.
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
A second bar.
Is there anything I can get you?
Well, you look familiar.
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky.
Yeah.
Irresponsible journalists.
Money up front.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilantes.
Oh well.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the death.
Oh, this is a place. The door is a bit weird. That leads down. Oh, I like this bench though. That's pretty cool. Although, I guess it is built into the wall, because that's a bit unusual. But yeah, I like this. It's cool. The VIP room.
Is this a joke?
Whoa. Augmented beauties. Sex.
Oh my.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
What augmented Craxy install? I don't know. Machine gun TTs from like Austin Powers. I mean, she could just have explosive implants, really. If it is cyberpunk, because that's a thing in the real cyberpunk RPG. You can have like you can replace your genitalia with guns and stuff like that. That's part of the tabletop game. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty cool. But yeah, that would probably be very fit for Craxy, something like that. To just have like just some plating at the front, and then just make her tits explode, and there you go.
Here comes another one.
And I have backup tits I can just put on. just a storage room full of titties.
I want to make sure it wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Blesta pay.
Blasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling, weapons, drugs.
I mean, that's sort of what I was implying there.
Darling. All of it is heading east.
Just with actual,
I have the address
like,
of the locker where
explosive
everything is stored.
chemicals.
And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Oh, Vince is in the grave. Or in a cell somewhere. Cool, I'll rescue him, I guess.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Well, I barely use my
This
credits
is
this
like
entire
all
game,
young
so I
Denali.
definitely can't
You
pay.
cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Cool.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
How much is that? Wait, that's 350? That's not a whole. I mean, I have 7,000 credits. Could I just start a new life somewhere else? Hey, Neth. Yeah, I don't know where Vince is. Sure. I mean, I got nothing to do with my money.
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565.
I may have already broken
It is the
into
centerpiece
that.
of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
How's it going, Neth? Okay, next to the Palisade Bank. I could go into the bank too, because of
Clara,
Miller's
at the Volley
thing.
op Vince was digging into, I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet, she agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Good at getting people's trust because I'm very monotone and don't really show any. Read the map. Oh. I have a map somewhere in my inventory. My storage? No. These are the special stuff. Like, I got a bunch of these special. I got 6,000 extra credits in storage. God damn. Where's my just mission thing? Mission inventory. The critical inventory. Where do they store that? It's usually in here. There's a button for quest inventory. But the only thing here is the storage. Hey, look, another triangle. Yay, and another one. Breach software. I don't even know what these are for. If only there was a tutorial telling me about breach software. There we go. Sold for credits. Collecting them all will unlock content in the alternate breach mode, whatever that is. So I don't know. They really tried to make something big with this. It should have been just a. Yeah, you know what my thing is. Status is. Onto the back of an old receipt. Everything is. Yeah, I want to find where I store the receipt. Oh, there it is. God. Right, thanks. That's very useful. I would have never figured that. Oh, there it is. Okay. God damn, what a UI. Okay. Okay. I guess I go in the Palisade Bank because I got Miller's thing as well. G2. Wait, I know the code to this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Fuck the police. I go where I please, and I please where I go. Doing pretty poorly because my sleep is absolutely wrecked. Oh no. Why? Is it because of World of Warcraft? Are these guys talking? They are. I tried 24-hour stream. Yeah, that'll do it. It's why I don't even try, because I know it will fuck me up. To be fair, there's people who do 24-hour streams and they take a short nap while doing the stream. Like a 1-2 hour nap. That's fine, like taking a nap in a stream is fine. You don't have to be 100% like complete 24-hour. Especially because even Twitch frowns upon it. Like, it is a problem for Twitch themselves that when people, like, you know, ruin their health by doing multiple hour streams. There is a system in Twitch that if your stream is running for a certain length, it just shuts down. Like, you have to restart it yourself as well. I was doing a 24-hour stream to fix my sleep. Ah, I see. Password. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do 24-hour stream. I don't think. But who knows, maybe in the future. I'll try once. But it's not something that I have planned at all. I mean, I've stayed up for 24 hours before, like, that's not a problem. But I already get sleepy-ish at times, and I don't know what I could do to keep myself awake for 24 hours. Maybe if I played something specific that, like, really kept me up. Like, I'm comfortable with it. I've been, as I said, awake for that long before. It's just, I don't know if I could keep it interesting for that long. I'm just worried it's gonna be 24 hours of just, at the end, me, just being, like, even more incomprehensible than I already am. Even more just losing my focus, not finishing sentences, and all that. And more bigger too, yeah, definitely. And I'm just gonna fall asleep, sinking into myself. Yeah, I'm a massive pillow. Imagine living as a massive pillow. Well, for those who don't grow themselves, I guess. Because a lot of people here do.
City run by criminals and scum.
Yeah, and you're a part of it. Officer. Officer, criminal scum. Stop right there, criminal scum.
With these attacks and hands behind your head. You're wanted under suspicion of murder.
Suspicion of murder.
Everything will be explained at the station. Lucky guess. I wonder how you do that.
I can jump up on these now. I still can't get on the rooftop though. Which means this is not very useful. I can do this, but hey, it's cool, I guess. Maybe I can jump around the corner. No. Oh. Is that into the bank? I feel like that is. Oh no, it's not. Where's this taking me? What the fuck? Is this the locker? Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting
The first question should have been, where am I?
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Yeah. Sure, I mean, it might not be the best choice, but if this is the choice that she wants.
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Upwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Golem.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be in any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Yeah.
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick. You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem.
The guy
Vince
checking
and I
his
work
gun.
together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this. He's going down.
Wow. Like this. Exactly like this. Yeah, I guess Vince is dead then. It's fine, I knocked them out. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm taking their guns. They can't hurt you anymore. Is that the only two things you say? You had a gun here. Oh, never mind. She said the same thing twice. I remember when I first played, there were a few characters where I just, I went, nah. Like, I changed my mind. What was that for? Oh, I can't hide behind that thing. Why is she married to a guy like that? Oh, there we go.
I can't believe you! What am I supposed to do now?
You didn't want to be stuck inside a truck with those men. Whatever promises they made, they were never gonna keep.
You don't know that.
It's an educated guess. Look, whether or not they would have come through for you, it doesn't change who they were and what they were into.
You stopped one delivery. That's not going to win whatever crusade you think you're on. There are a million other ways to
didn't
get illegal
intend to
merchandise
stop
out of
it.
this city. But there was only one way I knew of for people like me to get out of here. And he was it!
He's still there.
You obviously got what you wanted.
He's still there, he's just knocked out. Yeah, I didn't kill him. He's alive. All of them are alive. Yeah, and Vince is dead. Like, what's your problem? I didn't do anything. They shot first, I knocked them out, they're still alive. Like, you're saying this like the whole thing was my fault. At like 100%. Oh god, Ninja, what happened? Are these guys going to also like shoot me?
What was that?
But I'm just here.
Feels like this is gonna
man!
Why would you shoot a dude on the street? Guys, I'm just a guy on the street. Hey officer, they shot me.
Sir?
Yeah, they just open shot me. Arrest them. I knocked them out for you. Because I'm a better cop. I like how all the officers are now taking cover against the fucking wall. Everyone is now alerted. Look, as I'm walking through, the entirety of Prague is alerted as I'm walking through. You can see the cogs working with the AI. Like, everyone is fine until I get close. Okay, that was the end. That was the edge.
City has gone to hell. No trouble, right?
Handler bastard.
I don't know if you can hear those explosions outside. Someone is just like popping rockets or whatever. Some sort of like fireworks thing is going off. Wait, this was Vince's apartment? Well then. Oops. Just need this. Crash me at this point. Just crash me. Yeah, you can just jump between my pecs.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over
They
his
stuffed his
profile.
own ponytail into his mouth.
Lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Stiletto. So Vince Black is Chernobyl. Chernobyl is Vince Black. How long did you expect to live 2 lives without me finding out? And to think you might have kept from Roman Brusilov. You might have kept fooling us had you not told her. She's very good, isn't she? Knows how to make a man feel safe, loved, even. By the time you read this, Vlasta will be holding a gun to your face. I asked him to give you something before pulling the trigger. She said it was your favorite. His ponytail? Oh no, the shoe. Okay. The shoe of the wife. Well, now I have a ticket out of the city if I want to just leave. The Vince's ticket. But yeah, as Adam Jensen said, yeah, rip. Yeah, rip. Right. I do want to go back to the bank or something. Where is it? The property bank. Can I make a marker? No, this game is too advanced to make waypoint markers. Unless there is a way. I'm just being a shit. No, there isn't. I can't. I'm trying different buttons and stuff.
Leave me alone. You have no right to touch me.
problems already.
Yeah, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Marcus. What's up?
Can't defend against that kind of thing. Welcome to a brave new world.
A brave new world. Like some Mega Man Battle Network. Wow. Is that an older game or a new one? Because it sounds both.
Yes, since 2017. However, this
Wait,
particular
are you guys still
was completed
talking?
in 2024, and since then has acted as the head of.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached.
Yo, I have something to
Allow me
talk
to
about.
finish with this gentleman, sir.
Yes?
But I want to talk with you.
Data extractors have never breached.
Areas for
Old. I see.
The reputation this
Yeah, I'll sit here, I guess.
Their encryption is beyond reproach.
I'm sure the reception.
What in the world is the
Oh, Nathan Toast Bronf.
You do that. Get that.
Yes, but so are most security companies. Why don't I schedule a meeting with our council manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Welcome to
I've been here before.
Not sure. Never been to a property bank.
I have. Last time, this
I
morning.
see. Well, we are.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wait, I already asked about this. I don't know why. I guess because of the evening time, it resets this whole place, which is a bit weird.
Yes. Sub-level security room has their up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could.
Executive safes. I feel like that's where Miller's safe is. Your account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Yeah.
Would only be able to confirm.
Miller's executive safe. Executive safe's A, B to the left. Executive locker B keycard. I guess that's on Miller. Yeah. Okay. So, I kinda know that, I just know the code to it, but nothing else. Oh well. I'm not going to break into the bank now, but I guess I could. Unless it's gonna be a story bit in the future. I'm not a bank robber though, even though I keep robbing everyone.
So?
Wow, the door is in automatic. What kind of bank is this? Alright, let's go to No Man's Stanek.
Not seeing anything with you. Важнее смог нечем. Listen to that garbage. Okay, fine.
Man, imagine living in a house like that. God.
That's all.
That would be so annoying. You need some real good blackout curtains.
Great. Another.
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Get lost.
Wow, you guys
Fuck off or you okay?
You guys are not very on the nose at all. Just talking about bombing. After recent events from the last few days, they bombed the station. These guys are just joking about bombing. The clockmaker, who I'm here for because of the bombing, is not very smart, so to speak. It's also very on the nose. They have been in here. What the hell is that? Yo, there's gonna be another explosion in this apartment. And I'm gonna fly out the window. Just watch. 100% that's what's gonna happen. Drain, sure. I don't see anything bad. Don't see anything that could be seen as a bomb with my special eyes. By the way, I do want to at some point play the new Dwarf Fortress, or the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, because I played Dwarf Fortress before. I played it like quite a lot in my own time, but it wasn't a very streamable game. So I guess we'll see if that's gonna be interesting for people. Because there's also a lot of workshop stuff. I'm sure you've seen on Twitter that there's a Kobold like overhaul, but someone also made a Sergal overhaul for it. It's nothing pixel. There's no sprites replacement for Sergals, but I think all the text was replaced to be Sergal language and Sergals and all that, like referencing more Sergal culture than dwarves. Which I think I want to play that way. It's just that if I don't use the SC overlay, Dwarf Fortress, but it's gonna be Sergal Fortress.
Cutting-edge security measures have protected
returned from by, yeah. See, I don't know how interesting it will be to stream Dwarf Fortress. It is something that I've played a lot, anyway, as I said. It's an old favorite of mine. We'll see. We'll see what people think. I mean, I want to play Cities Skylines as well at some point. Okay, no sign of a bomb yet. It might be in the actual, bedroom. It's why I wanted to sneak around, because he might have a bomb in his bedroom. Wow, you don't have a very secure computer, huh?
Access granted.
My daughter's gonna text me. I'm deeply concerned for her well-being right now, and yours for that matter. She's dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Bonius failed her, and I know you were hoping that I could repair her mental state, but... And this is my professional opinion here. I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Even though your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from the severe neuroptic depressive illness which has necessitated in her inpatient care, we are sorry to have to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. God. That's not very good. There will be returned to your care. It has come to my attention that your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged. Strongly keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess were to splash onto you. What's the dates on these? There's no date. I don't know what order they go from. Please meet me, Allison. Ah, that's the daughter. Are you avoiding me? When I first thought you brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy. For the first time, I thought you had finally found some peace. Those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting you. I'll get your favorite table at the Irish stool. I can't promise, but know that even though the paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel, I do love you, Father.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist.
Oh, that's just the radio. Wait, what the fuck? Sure. Okay, I don't like how that happened when I accessed the computer. I was wondering if I can disable it before I just leave. I thought it was gonna be a bomb. They were talking about a bomb, not a gas. Like, I guess I can look around. But yeah, I suppose there's no way to stop it. I guess there was multiple ways to escape, but yeah, that's not what I was expecting. So I can't disable the trap. There really is no way. I guess not. Oh. Oh well. I survived.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Yeah. I could add the room out, so that helped. But I was wondering if there's a way to disable it. That's why I was using my AUGs to like look around or something. For anything, but nope. I think it just goes off no matter. Oh my god, I have so much biocells. What the fuck? I have no reason not to keep using biocells. Not to keep using augments. Ooh. Temptacle. Back in 54 seconds. Okay. We can wait for that, right? 50 seconds. I wanna see what the fuck is gonna show up in 50 seconds.
Fuck off.
Oh, you're a bit temperamental.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, your face. Look at those. Are you stuck in the, Are you from a biker gang or something? In Prague?
I'm not sure how I feel about this weather.
Ten seconds until something tentacles. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you imagine?
Available. What? Oh, back into.
Maybe I should take a picture.
Wow, I feel cheated, even though I didn't pay anything. I paid with my time.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And also, let me have a quick drink. Thanks to Jack again. I'll have a drink while the cutscene's going. Unless they pull a gun on me, then I guess I'm not gonna drink.
I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer.
How do you know I've been in your shop?
We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye.
Fleshers.
She would never. They used her And now they intend to make her disappear.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than
Foxy.
they were augmented, not much. They only
It's
spoke
fine,
to
you're never
Allison
late.
when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking
You can
about
come
the
and go as you
essential, whatever
please.
that is.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. British liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Why was she discharged? This was like a global problem.
Now they plan to discard
And then
her.
it stopped being a problem. Like, I understand you want to, like, check her out and all that. But this happened everywhere globally, and then it stopped. I don't know. It's a bit drastic.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people.
Instead of looking
I was
into
about to
it,
go looking
why
for
it
her when your
happens,
goons
which,
showed up.
yeah, I mean, Adam
We'll
knows.
find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in.
Hey,
Until he
Zango
gets
Bomb.
her, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lead on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
I thought you just wanted to...
Right. Couple things. Well, I have to go into the Dwali territory, then there's the meeting with Janus. Sure, let's do that first.
Excuse us.
And then I'm gonna go rescue the doctor.
Ridiculous.
That's very, very hidden. I'd like to read it. Pop up. Here's what we know. Born 1991 near Zaporizhia, Ukraine. Parents were literate railway workers. Left school after 12. I can't see. Oh. Jesus, there we go, how it works. Parents were literate railway workers. Left school after 10 years, 2 years shy of the compulsory 12. To become a shift worker on a drilling gang looking for shale gas deposits in eastern Ukraine. Ran into trouble in 2011 when a group of pro-Russian separatists started a fight with his crew in Mariupol. After work, he tried to break it up, got injured, and ended up in hospital. could have been when he got augmented, not sure. Records get pretty scarce here. In fact, there's a good 12-year period we can't account for, and no record of when or where he did get augmented. Shows up again briefly in 2023, this time with a wife and newborn kid, Alisa Maratovna and Raisa Viktorichna. Only now he's in Belgorod, which I don't get, frankly. A pro-Ukrainian national moving to Russia only makes sense if he stayed with energy companies all those years. Everyone wanted a piece of their reserves after 2015, but that would have put him somewhere in Siberia, not Belgorod. Belgorod is on the border with Ukraine. It's got nothing to do with oil. It does, however, have a long history of military occupation, and in 2016, it was a city from which the newly minted Russian Federated States deployed bell tower associates to quell Ukraine's anti-separatist dissension once and for all. So why is he having a kid here in 2023? Still working on finding that one out. And on finding out what happened to the wife and kid afterwards. Because neither of them were with him when he emigrated to the Utulek complex last year. Right. What if I bring any of this up to Miller? He'd be like, where did you get that information? Janice? I've been in here before. I've actually, like, walked into this room. But yeah, there was no way for me to do anything last time. And I don't see any way to do stuff this time either. Nice alcove warmth. Oh, here. I guess I missed this. Oh wait, no I didn't. I did go down here. Yeah, I remember. I even went like, where the fuck am I going? Because this was way off the beaten path. Hey, Janus.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder.
Your bald spot is acting weird, Janice.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus' hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
I don't understand why he was using like a masking system to hide his face, which would have been hidden anyway, even if he didn't morph around. Because he could have just used one image to hide his face. I still don't know who he is. Like, it wouldn't have made a big difference at all. Oh, it's just drones. Just a bunch of those things. I can't even hack it through. Oh wait, no, I can. There we go. didn't think that I can just do this. You don't mind anymore. Fair enough. Oh, now he minds. Oh, they are so loud when they are falling apart. That's why I didn't see biocells and hypos in here, because they put these in like a weird place. They're really throwing me off that it moves around. Oh. Is it permanently disarmed? Yeah, nice. Yeah, he's dead, even though he didn't do anything. The police really just went shoot anyone. Shoot on sight. Well, they don't know it was me. No one saw me. Well,
You missed a stapler, Archie.
apparently I didn't get a ghost, even though no one has seen me in there. None of the robots saw me, but I think...
It's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
What were you doing while I was gone? I think I have all the other efficiency stuff, yeah. There's health regen, maximum health, delay time. There's a rebreather, but I think I just need energy. Increase recharge rate, maximum storage capacity.
That's impressive.
Make no trouble.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Get them off me. Get them off me.
Turns out there's information on the ARC kit. The substance that might have killed Rucker is at rest at vault. You have to pull off a bank heist together, but that means leaving the bomb maker to her fate. And otherwise, yeah. Well, one of them is more of a conspiracy, uncovering of like what got Rucker killed, and the other one is saving a life. This is more of uncovering like who the he's trying to cause a lot of problems. The other one is just directly saving a life, and then also this has a bigger impact as a whole. The bank.
Even Neon at this point.
I don't know. This is like the final bit of the game, the final like choice you have to make, I think.
Get them off me.
Because it's like I'm getting fairly close to the ending already. Because it's not a long game, but it just starts up a lot of threads. And which we should continue with the next games, which never came. But yeah. God. I can't remember what I did on my first or my other playthrough.
It's gone. Mercy for the less fortunate. Even Neon at this point. I'm right here, damn it!
Well, the bombings also happen regularly, so that also has like a fairly big impact. I mean, they're both impactful, so at the end of the day, at least one of them will be uncovered. But this way I can also save a life, while also preventing further bombings. So, to the bank. Wait, no, not the bank, the other place. I picked Alice and apparently I still have to go to the bank district. Or not. Oh, there we go. I have to go there. I left at the wrong stop. I also have to go to have dinner. I'm a little bit hungry. And it's also dinner time. So I might do that and then do like the last missions, and that may be Mankind Divided done. This is a lot shorter than Human Revolution, just has a lot more stuff compacted. Yeah, I made the decision, but I can still go to the other as well. The other objective. But yeah, I will go and have dinner then. I'm gonna have something to eat and then finish off Mankind Divided probably in the second half of the stream, and then yeah, I guess I'll just play some TF2 after that. To the very end. Yeah, dinner time.
right. I will be right back. See you guys in 20 to 30 minutes. Hello, 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 hello. I am back. Back into this. Hi, hello. Good. Right. Merp. Okay, let's save the dad. Hello, Muff. Hello, Axel. Things are unlocked. Oh, hey, Dad. I'm here.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here.
Alright.
I'll take care of it.
Me and my many belts. I'll take care of it. Yo.
Welcome, Seeker. The Ascension is near. Soon, the Machine God will make us one.
Okay. The last time I met one of you guys, they just suicided.
So many have found their way here. The message is far-reaching.
The mother's words whisper into the ears of the chosen.
They hear and they listen, just as we did. Many more
Oh.
arrive each day.
Hey, Karma got the box. Nice. Congrats.
Break-in last night. One of the flesh clones was caught trying to enter the nave.
Ah, that is why they have sealed the upper floors.
Church of the Machine God. Was that really the best signage you guys could have made? Hey, Meeps.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Still watch out for you, like always. Love you. Bye.
X for days. Why not weeks? Months? That's a lot of crafting parts. Well, the 10 each. Oh, I couldn't max out the sniper. Hey.
I am glad to have found this place.
There's a way back there. There we go. What was that? Gee, did you hear that? Something just went off. That was weird. Oh, I see. You guys have mines on the wall. Maybe your bomb makers should have checked it better. Also, hello Everlight.
The mother has said only the pure may enter.
I am pure. your shit. I guess I need to do a sprint jump. There we go. Ah. Oh, that's a glitch. Okay. Also, hello, Dio. I don't know why I couldn't go to the bank as well after this. Like, were they just about to purge now? Is it really happening at the same time? Exactly. Maybe if I was like really fast, I could do both, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, I'm glad my my radar doesn't show cracks on the walls. There. I'm glad the game trolled me. And I like being misled.
This area is clean.
And it doesn't even show the camera on this level. Like looking at the radar, not only does it not show there's a hole there, but also the camera is not on this level according to it.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out.
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Oh, that's too bad.
We should take no chances.
You bringing it up while I'm doing this is not helping. Is not helping both cases. Or either cases.
Yeah, back for more manageable size for now.
It will be over soon. We are together in this. Stay calm.
God, everything is fucking locked. Wait, why are they suspicious? What are they suspicious of? I guess the camera? Sure. My forehead is augmented. There we go.
I got nothing. Over.
I could just jump up, to be honest, if I can find any ground to jump up from. Maybe. Wait, I might be able to just pull him in behind me. Without anyone noticing.
Stay calm. It will be over soon.
It is a little annoying that the game also has the... oh, nice one, Sam, now. Making up for yesterday. The game also has this thing where you make the final choices towards the very end. But it is much better to actually have a... there we go, that's what I wanted. Pull him in. But this is still better than just, you know, you finish the game and you have a choice between like three separate choices. But I picked up a pocket secretary from him. I got an email? How? Also, I did pick up from Miller that the everything will be purged in 24 hours. So this wasn't even like newsworthy news. Like this wasn't any new information. We already knew that. But apparently that wasn't important information until recently.
Do not let your gut down.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
I should close that door.
Might have something here. Over. What was that?
Oh, never mind. I just clipped through that. Well, I almost got spotted because I didn't want to let me go in.
Over soon.
Anybody got anything? Something.
Oh, there's the window. I should have just went in there. Like that.
Looks clear, over.
did you sell your coins?
We must remain watchful.
Keep your head up.
Wait, don't I have multi-tools? I have 3. God damn it.
Something is dead.
Come on, lad.
We must remain watchful.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
Something is dead. Stay calm. It will be over soon. You seek the truth.
I'm guessing this would have been, yeah, from that room. That other room. Oh well. I went this way.
Do not let your guard down. Be on guard.
Okay, there's only cameras up here. Oh, they're gonna see me. Because I'm like leaning over the edge. I can't even leave? I thought they saw me. Oh well, whatever, I'm just gonna do it.
Anomaly detected. Trace access
I
granted.
am the anomaly.
Will be over soon.
Who's here? What's going on out there?
I never bought that augment, I just
I
have
was
that.
not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity? If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man
Oh.
and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor.
Thank
Behind
you.
these attacks.
I
I'd like
got
to have a talk with him.
Thank you, Ninja.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Desperate, define water. Has despair behind denial and vanity. Struggling against depression requires realistic, non-patronizing inspiration. Yeah.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone, not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done yet.
That's a big deal.
Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Man, I wonder if they didn't notice the power bill
I know what you're doing.
just surging while they were
I've seen this kind of
constructing
tech
all of
before.
this.
It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing.
I heard
another
that one
attack.
before.
What's
People
Victor's
keep
next
telling me
target?
that.
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Yeah, it's a lot simpler in this one than Human Revolution. You don't have to pay attention that much.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope.
It's just the blips, the amount of blips on alignments.
Your faith in me.
In Human Revolution, you had to pay attention to the entire conversation.
I am overcome.
And coax, like, questions out of people, so they show their nature. In this game, it's just, you look at the blips with their response and you respond accordingly.
You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you.
That works.
Please, wait here.
Whatever you want. Well, however you believe it, just, you know, stop Victor. Hey, your shields.
Use it to defuse my little ones. It
Hello, your
feels good
shields.
for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest.
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now.
Right, so I got an achievement, which means the first time I played it, I probably did the other choice. I probably went to the bank.
I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec.
Oh, everyone disappeared.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Okay, there is more to it than I couldn't
Jensen,
remember.
You still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
It's a bit like annoying that if you pick the other choice, you go back to the Palisade Bank. Wow, only hacked at level 2. You think someone who knows so much about technology will hack it at or lock it at 5. But yeah, if I were to go to a bank, I would be there for the second time. And this actually led me to like a completely new location.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Alright, I guess I'm not gonna get a special bit.
Access granted.
Request this message is routed to an unmonitored mailbox. If you have questions, please connect your local Ministry of Defense. It's some trick. You tossed me aside, but now I have become more than you could ever believe possible. Office of Deputy Minister of Defense. Reset. Wonder as you requested, all key codes have been reset. The code for a room on the 4th floor is now 1111. Mr. Stanek, it has come to our attention that you claim to be part of Singularity Church of the Machine Gun. We have scored our records and have never seen mention of you or the splinter group of which you claim to be in charge. From Singularity Church of the Machine Gun. As far as we are concerned, your group is distorting our system of beliefs to fit your agenda, whatever that may be. You have officially been labeled a negative influencer. We cannot in good faith... I don't want to be called a negative influencer, ever. We cannot in good faith offer you the support you seek. Furthermore, you will soon be contacted by our attorneys who will be serving an injunction of infringement in relation to the name of your group. We believe we have enough evidence for you to be charged with slander of our good name as well. Yes. Deliver what you asked for, go for, spread your message, show the flesh flood what they have done to us, show them what it is to possess true fear. Lash out, my brother, lash out. Yes, sister, we have received them. I promise we will put them to good use. What have these friends of yours done to do? What have these friends of yours done to do? Or you heard that's something. What is this sentence? How's it going, Yoshils? Did I ask that? I don't know. I'll ask again because I haven't seen a reply. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's such a cool like effect with the lens flare in the night. Like this game does look really good, even on just high, because it can't run on ultra for some reason. Memory leak. Yeah, I'm doing swell, doing pretty good.
You the one? Have a nice time.
You're the one called this in, right? To be honest, we should have shut down this operation long ago.
Why didn't you? Why did you waste my time? Also, why is this room 11111? I mean, I can just hack it anyway. Doing really soul? Yeah, super soul.
Anomaly
Immediately. Very good.
Trace program initiated.
You know how it is. Swoller than ever.
Access Granted.
Copy that. We have been betrayed.
Is this gonna break if I step on it? Oh my fucking god. Ah.
What crap?
I guess we'll see. I just tapped space and I still did like a massive jump, the same size. I didn't even hold it down. What the hell? You can't like do a small jump? There we go. God damn. There's some guns.
They're all crazy as far as I'm concerned.
I'm gonna praxis.
Free the mother! You cannot stop the machine gun!
The whole world.
Move it. We've got enough trouble with these guns. Don't need another one getting in our way.
You're lucky you're not alone for me to just punch you in the face. You should be thanking me, you asshole. Oh. God, what a dick. You guys are useless, you know that?
We have been betrayed!
Keep it down!
I can't hit them. They're gonna be like immediately aggressive towards me. I guess in order to get all breach software on your account, you have to do like both ways. Yeah. Because it shows, I guess, the ones that I found before in last, right? Found traded. I don't know why, what traded means, because I don't remember ever trading these. I never did anything with the breach software. I don't even know what it does, and at this point I don't think anyone even plays the online parts of this game. I was gonna have a firewall. It didn't. But this definitely will. No, there's the firewall. And that didn't have any. Surprising.
Access denied.
Oh. I didn't finish.
What was that?
Likely of legal contact.
Excuse me? Hello? I solved this for you guys? I did everything that you didn't? Well, those are a lot of officers that have lost their jobs. Unless, they probably haven't because they're corrupt. But I'm pretty sure Miller will do everything they can. Interpol's gonna be a bit pissed at Prague.
What crap?
God, fucking idiots. I never understood in this game why... Like, this is the stupidest decision they could have ever made. To have a hacking failure trigger every single guard in the vicinity. Instantly. Especially because this hacking failure isn't even part of their network. I failed on a hacking on the Machine God's network. They would have no fucking clue that this has happened. They wouldn't even, you know, understand. It's so stupid. It's like the stupidest thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm just annoyed because, like, as a... This is just a problem with immersive sims, that immersive sims require a lot of programming to make it smooth and realistic, because there's a lot of moving parts and they are very easy to break. And stuff like this is exactly what just breaks. And yeah, it's just annoying. Because it's really something that, if they thought about it, it can be fixed. But they obviously didn't. They just went, yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna set up a system where everyone goes alert when a hacking fails, and then situations like these can occur. Because they didn't think about every situation. Saline we have to drink does nothing but make me have to pee. Saline? What the fuck? I mean, it's just... I just wanted to do hacking. That's it. Just wanted to hack their mail. But these guys didn't like it. Eh. They're fine with me stealing shit. Oh hey. That looks like a fun room. Do you mind?
Trace program initiated.
Is he going to do anything? Like, I am hacking next to him. I have a feeling he's not going to do anything about it. Oh no, he's shooting me. Oh no, they're... What? What happened? Okay. There's some people are after me and they're shooting me. Okay, now everyone is against me and shooting me. So, that sequence of events was very weird. Sure. I mean, I shouldn't have... Hello, Guilty. How's it going? And also, hello, Dragar. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have hacked right next to them. But man, that was just silly. the way it happened. What's this? Another painkiller. Gotta need all the painkillers. You know, sometimes when an AI is dumb, it's actually more beneficial. But sometimes it's really bad. I guess I spent... Oh no, I haven't spent my Praxis yet. Unless I have a new one. Oh no, I just haven't spent it. Can I just spend it to punch through a wall? Yeah. There we go. Oh, now they're searching for me. I'll just wait here then, because the game plays by some very stupid rules. I'm going to just do this and wait in here. Hope they don't mind that I'm outgrowing this armory. Just filling up the room while they're searching. It's fine, don't mind the windows. Windows getting blocked out, it's fine. There isn't a giant circle in here. Hey, calm down. I will enjoy it, definitely. Hope everyone else also enjoys the room filling. Well, more the room filling really, the giant circle. Okay. So you guys are good now. Wow, isn't that... was that really that hard? Just letting me come in here. Oh, there's another way to go. Hey, that's the cool 10mm pistol. Yeah, it's the, like, skinned one. I think it got replaced with that. Gas mine. Just fart and leave. That's a gas mine. People walk into it and get knocked out.
Doesn't matter which.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't. I'm sorry. Could have been much worse.
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Too close to home. Yeah, let me just go and check. Let me just go home and check before I go to see the guy. Hey, someone torn out implants. Let's go there. Oh yeah, I saw this.
Something wrong?
I saw the police lines. Yo, I'm police.
Arresting? You know who? By now?
Johnny's not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same orders you were.
Detective Carl Montag. God, he looks like a detective. Look at that mustache.
Do me a favor, eh? At least pretend to look for evidence.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it. But I also think we should at least try to prove it. If that's okay with you.
Anything you say.
He talks like Columbo.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops.
She won't
Well,
the police. I give up.
Excuse me.
what the fuck is that fit?
Did they send you to protect me?
Jesus Christ, woman.
Anything?
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you?
Is it my chin?
No, no one sent me.
It has to be my chin.
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Ugh.
Do you have any idea who she was?
Well, that's pretty cool that they actually show it and she's there.
Sad that nothing would be done about this.
That's bonus
Victims
points.
are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
Yeah, that's true.
The detective here. He's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it...
Why is her hair reflecting in a weird way?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, it's still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, Nathan.
It's not my case after I walked in here. Interested.
See how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened. How come she talks to him and not to me?
How come you talk to him and not to me? See, the game actually gets interesting at this point because you have to make choices in the main storyline, and things are getting interesting. It's just, it's a shame that as it gets interesting up to this point, I know that there is one point where it just ends. I know that there's a lot of threads that the game starts, and then I was super disappointed to see that, oh, I have to wait for the next game. And then that never comes. Because, yeah, they can do. Because this is actually, like, more interesting. I'm interested in this, stories like this. Because this is, you know, understandable. It's, better, more believable, at least. I don't have the, I don't have that mindset that, like, oh, this wouldn't happen, you know? Like, this is stupid. Like, people are still calling me Clank is a bit stupid, but...
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
Oh my god, Ninja.
How can she not be sure?
Nice.
Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operator. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to
See, this guy, I understand this guy.
Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
We finally found an NPC that's relatable. An NPC you can understand. Not just a bunch of policemen who publicly call you Clang and be like, oh, it's an og. Like, this guy is super relatable and realistic. It's actually well written. That was a human conversation that made sense. And it took us I don't know, 14 hours to get here. To get to someone that I can be like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. And I agree with like your choices, you're a good man, etc. There's so much you can do.
Away from the crimes, sir. Away from the crimes, sir.
God. Bruce mentioned John's neck, how recent it looks like. The killer strangled her and even left a partial fingerprint. There's a fingerprint. Nah, you won't care. Cutting marks of a chicken arm looks like she had an augment that was forcibly removed, yeah. Piece of broken needle, which I guess what they used to sedate her, maybe?
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do. Right.
See, and that's the kind of thing that,
The only way I'm continuing this conversation.
that's really stupid. EMP fragment right here. Came from the EMP spread to the same electronics. Cool. Her ID cards. She was a reporter. Crafting parts, because why not?
Found something. Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. She had enemies.
She was a journalist.
Fuck walking this beat.
Didn't think so.
I don't see anything else, to be honest. At least not on the floor. Yeah, okay. Reptile augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves. They just wanted to separate it from the body. Oh.
You want me to keep giving you updates?
Wait, what? That's augmentation? I mean, like the parts of it, I guess.
Well, that is interesting.
I mean, she definitely had more than just those bits on the wall, because she's missing her arms and legs. Or one arm and legs. Going to kill these guys if they doesn't show up. Hey, why am I going in a manhole? What reason do I have for coming in here? Oh, that's because I'm going to see color. That's the harvester. Okay, first let's go to color then, because he's right here. Might as well. Do you not mind that it's starting to stink in the sewer, not just because it's a sewer, but there's a body? Hey, color.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Golem. Are you alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kind of... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with Diwali's is apparently off.
My deal? Right.
There's something you're not telling me about why Otar's got it in for you.
Maybe he is just angry, you know? He takes it out on me because I'm prettier than he is. Or maybe he just really doesn't like books. It's possible, right? Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to understand,
Oh, Jesus Christ, Toast, that's
I'm a guy who likes to respect
mass
privacy,
crafting unusuals.
especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time they don't just burn the store, huh?
I rely on you, Kohler. And I'm willing to help if I can. I don't want to have to identify your remains next time I come in for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on. Let's optimize that rig of yours.
You can't hide forever. What are you gonna do when Otar comes back?
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radic. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on.
Nice, tell him.
What does Otar want from you?
He wants to know what I know about Radic. That Radic needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radic is augmented.
The head of the Diwali man. If Otar finds this out, if any of the Diwali finds this out, they are not very open-minded about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radic.
Okay.
This procedure. There won't be any
Thank
surprises
you,
like
Moff.
last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech, but now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
Optimize your system.
Your shields.
No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long. I promise. And don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna get an achievement for
Screw
that.
up 2 in a row.
Also, hello, Cypher.
I'm prepping for this one.
I saw you earlier, I forgot to say hello.
Thank you. Not Takeok or
Ninja,
Power Up
thank you so
at
much.
Kid Evil Power UPR Doc King True Fire.
Yeah. But this is the augmented Jensen 2.0.
That wasn't so bad, right?
Wait, I stood up without my jacket, and now I have a jacket.
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Right, so yeah. Now I can unlock any of these. Oh my god, you have shells. You know, you can also use vials on me to make me grow. Because the compressor doesn't like automatically adjust. It has to be manually adjusted. So I grow when I get bigger in general.
Another one.
I see you.
I see you too. I did you guys a favor earlier. Big math bomb. Johnny Gunn. Johnny. My boy. John G. John G. Gunny. John Jajinja. John Gunninga. John the Gundal. Genjo. If only we could just loosen compression, I was saying. Well, that's what the channel points are for. Keep asking, so what? What's up, Ninja? That's fun, I wanna see how small your head can get. For now this is it, but there is going to be another one. Soonish. Actually, I can poke a eye. I'll just send them a message because I just remembered. They might have been busy with other stuff. But they have so much money and nothing to spend it on. Because you can't buy Praxis kits like in the first game. I mean in Human Revolution, that one. So it's just meh. It's probably a fireball.
Oh. Hey, a fireball between these. I'm small. How could you do this to me?
Access granted.
How dare you? I mean, I guess I can fit into this garage now. I don't know where I'm going. I found some back area. Even more credits. Oh, look. Hello. I knocked on the door. I mean, I knocked on the wall. No one answered. Can't tell me I didn't knock. Can't open that. Oh no, I'm making a mess too. I need to fix this. I can't have a mess in this room. There we go. Fixed. But we don't worry about the hole. Hello, Sky. I don't need this. I don't need the beer. There's an origami. Is it the origami killer? Might actually be. Spray bottle. Oh. It is an origami killer. There's a body. I've accidentally found the killer's location. Not now, I'm hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Energy plan Cygnus. It's getting too tough for me to smuggle Neon out of the lab. The Dwali guards are onto me. It'll be safer if you organize some kind of pickup. The lab is underground beneath the Zelen apartment complex. Find the generators and you find the lab. There are 2 doors you will have to pass. The code to both of them is 0311. Sounds easy, right? Problem is they've installed a turret between those doors. Scope things out when you can. You can and tell me what you think, Harmony. Okay, so that's something else. Neon Knights. There are things worth learning about any new street drug, especially one that's getting as popular as Neon. What is it exactly who controls it? How does it affect the people around me? I've heard enough to know that it's flooding the streets of Prague, but drowning its addicting color. But the only way to find out everything I can about Neon is to ultimately do what's right, is to keep digging. I found the directions to the underground lab where Neon gets made. It's underneath the Zelen apartment complex in the lab is controlled. Yeah, I haven't even heard of Neon until now. It's kind of funny that you can just break into a house and start a quest from there. Went through Newest. Yeah, nice party. There's a lot of origami swans around. Well, oh, okay, that's a bit on the nose as well. Okay. Johnny.
Where you going?
Hey, Johnny.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
What a name.
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh, that's a bit brutal.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any 2 people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world.
Sounds like the problem is you.
And she held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't
Don't
say.
kill anyone, Ninja.
So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War.
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. That's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
It doesn't sound like it. If he's got those arguments.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Okay, so
for exposing big money.
He definitely wasn't the killer. I mean, it doesn't seem like it anyway. So the next is well, if he wasn't the murderer, then I don't know. But that's it? What about the girl? She said that she'll will get in contact somehow, didn't she? What about that? Like, how am I going to talk to her about it? Because I don't have any evidence besides that conversation. I could get a Curtis stash. It's also a fun ability to have it, but it's also too praxis. And also Tesla is like a long range takedown. Or the Fusro arm cannon.
Doesn't hurt to be alone.
So that's with now where we go. I think she's dead just a few. I don't think so. She, like, the guy didn't even know her. Yo, I'm not gonna talk with you, but I'm gonna look around a bit. Alright, that's a lot of smokes. And there's no monitor. There's a keyboard and a PC, but no monitor, just beer. Beer, and more beer. Mr. Gunn. Can augmented hands itch? The sensations you're describing are not possible. 2024 was a good year for hands. It's no more possible for your knuckles to itch than your palms to sweat or your fingers to leave prints. Biomechanically speaking, these things cannot happen given the model you have installed. It strikes me that you continue avoiding the greater problem. Yet about our head you augmented against your will. I'm afraid there's no cream I can prescribe for that. Ideally, I will refer you to my colleague, Dr. Halap. If you're interested in speaking to her, let me know. Just keep in mind your insurance has expired. Yeah, his hands can't leave a fingerprint, so that just leaves him innocent. To one of the evidences. Like, he couldn't have strangled her if his hands don't leave fingerprint marks. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching.
Alright.
Because you are always watching. In part 1 of our 2-part look at
You could have at least, I don't know, put down your pants, because you're just shitting yourself, but hey. Don't mind me, I'm just doing the investigation. You didn't want to talk. By joining up for NG, took pleasure in screwing you over so much senseless time. I took pleasure. Killing in the quiet was kindness of a kind. My hands are Sunday's best, my brave new feet I only mind. Killing in the quiet was kind of... I mean, that's very incriminating, but... Look for someone who wants implants, but they didn't, that's the thing. They just wanted to, like, kill her. Apparently. It didn't seem like it was someone who wanted the implants, according to the evidences. I mean, he did hate implants, but he can't leave fingerprint marks. So, yeah. Let me turn your shower on. That's fine.
You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
Okay. Oh well, I guess I'll just go back. That's all I found. Yeah, doesn't seem like he was the killer. But I can't... There's nothing else I can go on. Someone hate influence. If it's not him, it will be someone that hate them a lot. Yeah, but the problem is he's the only person I was sent to. I have to find that woman again. Because she said she'll talk to me, but we didn't exchange information.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, she's gone. I don't know where she is.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
What's in this manhole? Oh, that's probably the neon stuff.
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
Right.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Very useful, thank you.
Gruesome, isn't it?
I don't know where that other girl went. I mean, they let her go, but... Is she at my apartment?
You looking at something?
Because, she also lives here nearby, she said that. So maybe she is. Yeah, this just goes back here. I don't have a phone. It's kind of funny that in this day and age I don't have a phone with me. I can't communicate with people in my brain, but I have no power over it. It just happens. What happened in here?
Police business, please, move along.
Yo. Wait, that's neon. You guys just had police! They have like, bags of neon on the floor. You don't want to do something about it?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
It's literally caught red-handed. Hello? Don't know where that girl went. This was the Church of the Machine. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh yeah, this was the people, like, spying on me. That I didn't find anything for. See, that's another thing. This game has a lot of these side stuff you can start. Like the neon is a completely optional thing you can just find out about. Oh, this was the Church of the Machine God guy. He's still... Joseph is out of it still. Yeah, I don't know. Did she visit? Did she leave a message or something? Or neighbors? No, she didn't. Oops. Oh. How not to get yourself kisses. There's no point trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do. I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? Oh, that's pretty weird. This was contains data I've collected, links, which I may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through this will let you find them. Also, it's just a bunch of the catch-up between the past 2 years. I mean, I haven't really found a JC welcome package. If you're reading this, Breton, it means you got our little welcome package. Good. Oh, it's the guy from the ship. I don't know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize those sites, but use them sparingly. We got other people using them too. The pilot will, in a few days, the pilot will contact you. You met her once before, a Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid, trustworthy, and very capable. We're getting her false papers and a job at Lebedev Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Proton. I know you're still... Wait. Oh, I guess she's still alive in the sequel in this game. I know you still don't trust us, but we know the TF is tied to our common enemy's activities. Find out how we'll bring them down together, just like we did with Bell Tower. Just like a welcome package from the Juggernaut Collective. Right. I should have found this like at the very start of the game. But I somehow missed it. I didn't have my augment, I think, at the time. Oh well, I missed something somewhat important. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for 2 praxis. How does this help me, though? I don't even know. It does show a bunch of places in the city that I could check out, I guess.
Dars is a man. He'll set you
Someone? You think you're better than me? It makes me scared to leave my home.
Yeah, I guess I don't know where she is, where she went.
They love to tear us apart.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Oh, thanks. Do you know where she lives?
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, Just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting
Bold Hitler, I don't know.
Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
But he is the realest
Gave me
NPC in the
impression
game
of
I
being
met so far.
qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
There we go. I need more
I know
leads.
she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Oh, I kind of want to know where she went.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
I mean, I know he's not
He
the
used to
one, but
work
I
for
might
a
as well.
private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
He's augmented.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
Is that how Nupos works? I didn't realize it's like you have to inject it internally like that. And I don't think she would inject it into her shoulder, for one. Herself. That's a bit weird.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood.
There we go, something.
He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal.
Okay, that's a lead to go on at least.
Bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
It's something.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it.
He doesn't leave fingerprints though. Oh, I can't say that though. Oh.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me.
Sure.
I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife.
Yeah.
Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still,
What if
interesting.
it was the police doing this just to get Johnny into jail before he does anything else, before he gets deported? At this point, I'm just thinking that they put him here because they knew he wouldn't be able to solve it, just so the police can get Johnny out of the picture. It might have been like an inside job.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I can't
Don't
believe
know what
that.
to tell you. We're in the back
With
alley
how
of a
fucking
major
corrupt the
city.
police is in this
There's
game.
bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Yeah,
Right,
it's her.
she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
Fair enough.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, just sit here. Wait a bit more. Right. I guess I got that guy to talk to. I can't talk with the other girl, because I have no idea where she went. Like, she said she's a neighbor to here too. But I looked into every building here and I couldn't find her.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Don't bother, Handler.
Yeah, she's not here. I could look another, like, make another turn around, but yeah, I couldn't find her. Oh well. If she had the biggest information... Actually, maybe that's why she didn't want to talk to me, because it was the police. That's what she saw. And she doesn't trust the police, because they will just bury the, they will just cause her trouble. So that also makes more sense, that's a reason why she wouldn't want to, talk about it. I would recognize her jacket anywhere, but yeah, I don't know where she is. Oh, there's a politician back there. Oh, he's
If you don't
scrubbing.
want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
No respect.
Well, he definitely has an opinion.
Are you Radko Perry?
My
This
jacket's
is about
fucked.
that anti-org speech I gave. Save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in
I kind of expected that.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. That's something.
Amazing. Your reputation precedes you. Oh.
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you, I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about?
Spooky ones.
She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Yeah. She was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never
Any
my
marketing is good
I'm
marketing.
not exactly courting the org vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Fair enough.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go
Oh my
out of your
God.
way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
To be fair, even this guy is very real, because, yeah, he's just doing what people want to hear. He's a politician. He's just a public figure. And a lot of people are against dogs, so I can see him fitting, like in reality. I can see him fitting into reality.
You really hate AUGs that much?
No.
Some more than others.
Okay, never mind.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary...
I figured he wasn't
mother,
like
my
actually
mother.
hating Ox, he
I
just did
need
it
to call
because,
them to
yeah, he's a
remind them
politician,
they
he just
were
has to pick a side for the votes.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this seriously.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
Yeah, I don't think it was him.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Yeah, I don't think it was him at all.
Get out of here. No counters allowed.
First on the local political scene. It's whatever. I've been in here
Don't
before.
play dumb. I know you can hear me.
Sure.
Nothing suspicious.
I was in the background before, so I can just go in again, I'm fairly sure. So, yeah. Let me just do right there while he's playing Candy Crush or something. Yeah, I've been in here before. I don't think it was him, but doesn't hurt to look around, does it? Bear Mountain or Radko Perry's office. I mean, it's a bear head. How is this useful? How would this be anything incriminating, like connected to the crime scene? I don't think so. I don't think that's anything. Nothing there. Nothing back there.
Need to soundproof the basement.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, he heard it. Okay, he heard me moving things. And I guess I'll knock him out.
Hanzers would try to attack this upstanding citizen.
Shut it. You're making a lot of noise. Mr. Security Man, I forget your name. You are keeping an eye out. Yes, listen, there is something in my safe that I want you to dispose of after your shift tonight. The code is 0109. Rip it, burn it, swallow it. All of the above. You see how I trust you with important matters? You are like faithful dog to me. Continue to be faithful dog and you will go very far, my friend. Okay, maybe it was him. But I do think when I'm going to look into that safe, it's not going to be anything, even though it seems incriminating. I have a feeling it's not... What is that? Is that a screen? Yeah. Okay, for a moment I thought it was gonna open something. This does open. Wait, there is a... Oh wait, no it doesn't, that's the monitor. What is looking at some weird thing? Some weird bed. Oh, that corner, right. He's making some homegrown sex. Homegrown sex. Yes. I sure do love some homegrown sex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
People are responding very favorably to the anti-hug message. More importantly, 78% of the people we asked had no idea what the actual function of a head secretary is. I would actually meet you to discuss the printing of a short educational tract from Robin Johannes. This is my upcoming book. The pamphlet will be Ivanka. I know you like dealing with two of us at once, but it's better to negotiate this with me alone. I am the nice one. Negotiate what? No, I'm not one of your voters. I know what you did tonight. We need to keep this between ourselves because if this were to get out, we understand your position. Mr. Famous anti-arc politician. Showing us all girls so much affection. Yeah, it's just gonna be his sex tape in the safe. We'll keep the video safe, we promise. No one ever has to know about the last 24 hours. You're asking for a discretion fee. That's a good way of putting it. See, there's no reason we can't still be friends, baby. Just too bad about your shitty politics. Okay, so it's just a sex tape. I don't think he did any murders. He's just an asshole. I can still look into his safe. Oh, I could just hack it, but I don't know if anyone can see me. I'd rather not hack it. Pistol. Wow. There's a message from Angela Gunn on the back. Oh. I've known for a very long time what kind of man you are. Yours is the worst kind of prejudice and hate. You're a hypocrite. You hate because it's popular, because it wins you votes. The picture I have of you are disgusting, but I think it's something every citizen in Prague needs to see. A new side of Radko Perry. You're probably expecting me to name a price now. This is the part where I blackmail you, Perry. But not in the way you think. I'm going to publish these pictures unless you start shifting your rhetoric to a more moderate stance. You don't have to turn on a dime, but you do have to turn. I expect to see meaningful concessions being made in your platform by the end of the week. Call it blackmail if you want, or just politics. Right, so it's more than just a sex tape. Right. Right, alright, that gives him more of a motive to do what he did. Now I just need to talk with the policeman, because, yeah, I mean, that could still be just the police trying to get that guy out of the picture, because he's an ex-PMC with augments that they probably think is trouble. I'll have to look at the final bit of evidence. See this? I like this this side quest to do. This is good. This is interesting. Yeah. Wait, examine the notes here. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to set up mixed-up events for the hype trains. So it's actually going to give out vials depending on the hype chain levels that you guys reach. So he's gonna give everyone vials. after every level, like higher and higher amounts. And tomorrow I'm going to put that in to mix it up. Maybe other stuff as well. We'll see. But the Hive Chain I do want to 100% work on. I do want to also work on like other event stuff. Other stuff that can happen when people donate specific amounts. Like overhaul the that system a bit more.
I'll quit, that's all.
Hey.
Proč se tohle místo promění, že jo? Vylejzaj ven, neviditelný lidi.
Alright, yeah.
Něco je donutí.
That's wasteful, Adam. That's very wasteful of you. Why are you wasting water, Adam? God, how am I going to get in there when they are around? Oops. I might have to use a hacking device.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
You know, hearing all these, like, chat, people in the radio speaking in chat, people around me speaking in chat, it's like I'm on vacation. it gives me that feeling that I'm on a holiday. Because we usually, if we go somewhere, we go through other countries who speak in very similar, like, languages. I usually go south, not north. I think Czech Republic is to the north from us. Yeah. But towards the south, they speak with a very similar tone, like language. It's just funny. That's like the feeling that I'm getting out of it. Oh, I never used the signal jammer. Yeah, I need to go to the bombs, I think, to use it. Is this like a makeshift police? Yeah, makeshift police headquarters. I guess remote office they set up. What is that? Huh, someone's little can of soup. Soup can. Safer. Auto. Everyone is going to find their lockers. Just missing the locks. Ooh, those are some imagery. That's not very Twitch friendly. Harvester copycat victim for Leonie Wolf, aka Jasmine, age 34, Associations Club, Asimov, Augmented Strip Club, Prostitution, Second Breath, Recovering Alcoholic, Catatonic, Cat Grooming School. Crime scene evidence, traces of EMP. Okay, augmented victim, augments removed. Removal marks consistent. Body discovered in prisoner's strands of fur. Lab report suggests black bear. Oh. Oh, it was him. Partial prints left around the throat area. Toxicology reports suggest victim was drugged. Same as last year's harvester killing, prints found on the throat in conjunction with witness testimony ultimately led to the capture and execution of Marek Swobotka, aka the Harvester. Bureau directives. I've been instructed to treat Leonie Wolf's murder as an isolated case. The Bureau does not want to fuel speculation that there is a copycat serial killer at work in the area. Investigation into the copycat angle is to be carried out on a strictly unofficial basis. After months of working these cases, two things have become clear to me. These are copycat killings. Our copycat knows things about Swobodka's MO that no one, outside a very select handful at the Bureau, has any right to know. Operativ of Svobodska being involved in some medical procedure at the prison will follow soon. There's a lot of incriminating stuff there for the old politician. Grenade launcher. Still don't know if he would though. Ooh, those are some cool buttons. Holy shit. Look at that. It's like a saber. That's cool. Okay, well that's absolutely everything. Except for I couldn't speak with the girl, because she didn't ever tell me where to see her. Like, she might be the only one that could tell me it was the police doing this. I still am a little bit suspicious of the police doing it. But like, out of the two suspects that was shown to me, the politician is 100% hit. And not Johnny. Johnny's being blamed. Very straightforward. I wasn't down there.
Well, we'll take care of it. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Did it just crash? Did you crash, my boy? You may have crashed. Yeah, possibly. It didn't say anything. My augmentations got the red ring of death. Okay, yeah, speaking of red, I'll have to force close it. Oh, damn you. This is all the Orc's fault. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom while this starts up. So give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot more to this than I remembered. To the main storyline. Like this game may not seem like a lot of game because you don't move around the globe as much as Human Revolution. But this is a much better immersive sim in the sense that it's much more open. I may have problems with it, like I complain about it, but overall there is a lot more to this one. Like the different outcomes of situations, the choices, etc. And I think like having a major choice like that in the middle of the game too, it's pretty good. Especially if it will affect some stuff later down the line. Which is what immersive sim should strive for. That's the best part of them. Like the easiest way to make those games is to yeah, what made me suspicious was the loading bar didn't fill up at all. It was staying at the smallest amount. It usually fills up all the way almost by the time I like get on the train. It goes pretty quick. But yeah, a very good immersive sim is one where the story starts forking, like earlier on, or maybe through the middle, and then it just continues to fork. And your choices, and not just choices in dialogue, but in action as well, just keep forking and affecting different outcomes, and then you arrive at an ending. A meh immersive sim is like in Human Revolution, when no matter what choices you make, at the end of the day you will sit there at 4 different buttons, and pressing a button changes the ending. And that's not good. Okay, well...
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the...
Anything I can bring up? No, I can't. Okay. Well, without the girl to go into it, I can't think of much.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Both? I mean... Even though it seems like it's Radko, I do think it was the police doing it. It's just the police doing it to make it seem like it's another one of those kills, because the problem is, why would Radko do the murder the exact same way that the Harvester used to do it? Radko wouldn't have any idea who the Harvester is. You know? And also, there used to be bear furs on the crime scene, unless Radko is the actual Harvester, because even the police report did say that they didn't catch the actual guy. I think that's what the report said. And they did find bear marks there, so maybe Radko was just this sick fuck who kept doing these to Ogged girls, like using them and then throwing them away. So it might be him. I do... It's very much is leaning towards Radko being it.
I don't think you're gonna like this. That politician, Radko Perry, I believe he's guilty of killing Angela.
Still with the politician. Look, I understand wanting to make a guy like that go down for something. I really do. But murder, that's not an easy sell.
Radko's a one-man anti-Ogg parade. I read some of his propaganda. A draft of a speech he was working on. If he's willing to do even half of what he preaches, he's capable of great violence.
Hey, you should read my kid's poetry. Who knew so many words could rhyme with blood? Point is, what a man's willing to write isn't the same as what he's willing to do. Besides, what about the husband, eh? My gut still says Johnny Gunn probably killed his wife.
My respect is falling for you. Wait, I couldn't pick the other choices.
Johnny Gunn's innocent. That much I'm sure of.
What are you talking about?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So,
that's some
where does
loud
that leave
footsteps.
us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
Oh no, it
Not
was
sure exactly.
Redco.
I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Okay.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap.
Okay, no. I did not realize I couldn't give you all the evidence. What the hell, game? I'm not... That's a bit bullshit. Why was I locked into the choices I made? I have so much evidence against Radko. You kidding me? It's not just the writings, that was just one of them. What is this, like, fake accusation bullshit? Like, I can only pick one out of 100?
I think I'm finally...
That's so stupid.
I don't think you're gonna... I looked into that old case you pointed me to. I read Smolinski's notes. Long story short, I believe Radko Perry's a harvester copycat. All these killings are related, and Perry can be linked to all of them.
Tell me you're kidding.
There's a mounted bear head at Radko's place. The fur's a plausible match to samples taken from the other crime scene.
A bear head? I think you might need to get some sleep. Listen to yourself. You're clutching at straws. I mean, even for an Interpol guy, this is thin.
The last victim was an augmented prostitute. The same kind Radko likes to frequent.
You remind me not to tell you where I was on Friday. Look, going to places like that, it can suggest many things about a man, but not necessarily that he's a killer.
Radko's career is based on an anti-aug agenda, but he frequents aug prostitutes on the sly. Maybe one of them threatens to uncover him and he kills her. Then maybe Angela Gunn comes along and threatens him with the same thing, so he kills again. He makes it look like a copycat killing to throw people off.
My God, you're obsessed with this guy.
I mean, those are the evidences.
Maybe. You really want me to go after a man with just this?
Your department was willing to go after Johnny Gunn with a lot less.
Yeah, that's true. But you're supposed to be better than us. Look,
I mean,
your instincts are probably better than mine for this kind of thing. I'm willing to push for us to look into Radko.
Good.
Maybe you're right.
Thank you.
Maybe there's something there. I just pray to God you're not wrong.
Yeah. Makes two of us.
Hey, rookie! Get over here.
Interpost.
Time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are?
I mean, there's also the blackmail.
All right, let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him. We're going after Radko Perry. About time someone took a close look at that guy.
Start looking into a man like that. You're not worried what we might find?
Worried? Terrified. Go bring him in. If there's any trouble, make sure you're the one shooting first.
God.
Sir.
We did everything we could.
Oh, you definitely didn't. Cool.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor?
I couldn't find you anywhere.
It's very sweet.
Why could I not message
Police are
you?
looking into a local anti-Aug politician, Radko Perry, for this murder and maybe a few others. I don't think this was an isolated case.
Okay. Does that mean I'm still in danger?
I hope not, but just in case, if you ever need to reach me, you know how.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I really wanted to speak with her, because apparently she was going to be in danger too. But she is... Like, why couldn't I find her? She's a neighbor, for fuck's sake. That's what bothers me the most. She's supposed to be a neighbor, but she isn't anywhere here.
Think you're better than me?
Like, I wanted to talk with her.
What would happen, detractors ask?
But yeah. Because that conversation that she says that is the killer would come after her, that makes me think that Radko Perry wasn't the killer. Oh, this is her home, and she's looking at me. So she's the one looking... She said she went home. What? Okay, I'm just gonna look at her mails, cause fuck it. She's the one...
Anomaly detected.
What if she was the killer? If she is the killer, I swear I'm just going to,
Access granted.
Fellow cat lovers, the murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside me. First, Leonie Anadis. The world is a broken milk bowl that can never be filled again. We have no choice but to cancel our classes pending the police investigation. I encourage you to cuddle up to your loved ones and stay safe. Remember, I'm a mouse click away if anyone needs me. Meow meow. Okay. She's just a crazy cat lady. Nothing weird. Why does she have a telescope to my home, though? Also, there's no cat in this apartment, which is a bit more weird.
Take a good look. I won't be here long.
Yeah, it really bothers me that everyone said she went home and she wasn't home at all. I guess she lied or something, I don't know. But let's find neon, which, yeah, there's literally a neon next to me too. Let's get the Icarus Dash. What would this have? Quick fire, distance upgrade. Oh, I can hit multiple people. Or 4 people at once. Does this use ammo energy consumption ammo? Oh, Tesla augmented. Okay, so this uses Tesla ammunition, which I don't have any of. I can get dual takedown, Icarus Dash, or the landing. I guess I'll just get the landing. it was useful exactly 0 times, because even when there was a landing I could just fall down gracefully.
News just keeps getting worse.
But whatever.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Well, I hope it was Radko. He seems very much like the kind of person to do it. From the evidence. I sure hope it was him. I guess we won't know until much later down the line. It's over there. Ouch. Why is this restricted?
Welcome!
What is this place? Oh, okay, that's where they make neon. Also, thank you for the follow, Shibor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there no other way in? Oh, there is. I can just hack it. I want to waste though. It's fine. For one of the few times I'm not gonna hack. For just a bit of extra. Does disabling actually gives XP? I don't know. It does. Well, 10. Wahoo. 10 whole XP. There's no one here. It just opened automatically. If they can't see through this grating, I'm gonna be amazed. Yeah, I remember that the neon. When I did this quest on my first playthrough, neon had a lot of like, hello Fizz. Neon had a lot of like leads to it. It was like a long quest that I had to. I like heard about it, and then I had to go through various sources until I found out where they source it. And in this playthrough, I just broke into an apartment accidentally that had neon.
A few lights wouldn't hurt. What the fuck is
that had like the contact information. It's a bit funny. I'm supposed to go through the pipes, I see. Silently.
There is something underhanded going on here.
It's me. There's nothing else in here, right? It's just these guys.
All clear.
What the
Not
fuck?
a fucking thing to worry about.
You guys gonna
Chemicals
kiss?
have a reaction to light. That is why it is so dark.
Wow, thanks for explaining it. Just a lore dump on Neon. I could probably take him out when no one's looking this way.
Things are just as they should be. Get ready to escort.
Right, he looks like that the YouTuber. What's his name? The YouTuber who was found like cheating on his wife recently. I never watched them, but it's like a group of YouTubers who are pretty big, and they do very wholesome content. And the guy was found cheating on his wife. He's got his own like sauce as well, and he does a lot of soy face, even on his like sauce. Yeah, you know who I mean, Vexel? Yeah, the Try Guys. He looks like that guy from the Try Guys, doesn't he? He's no longer a part of the Try Guys. Like, I never watched their content, but, you know, when some drama happens, everyone knows about it, even if you never watch.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working.
How far do you go? Your body just went for a piss.
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product.
Let them know. If they fuck us, they will pay.
Can I pull you over? No. Okay, you stop there. Next time he leaves, I can go up to that wall. Then jump over, possibly. I got plenty of biocells.
Take a team to the tunnels later. Wouldn't be surprised if Sanabog was really Otar. He is crafty.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Oh my god. There we go.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
Have to get this back to the lab.
I haven't seen anything suspicious.
Nothing to worry about here.
Keep your eye.
I hope I can just open that door. That's what I hope for.
I'll clear this side of the lab.
Yeah. He's not looking at the door. Is it just the door? It is. Okay, that camera's not moving. I think I can talk to her. Yeah, that's glitched out a bit.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted
I
lab.
wanted to disable the alarm before talking to her, but I was forced into it.
What difference does it make? It's a private neon lab. The kinds of people who profit from it, who protect it with guns, they kill trespassers like you.
I'm aware.
Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For
I
starters,
tried to
because
turn
I
it
can move
off.
a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You synthesize illegal drugs, make a living off people's addictions. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
Things in Prague aren't exactly looking up right now. I'm not saying Neon is responsible for that, but it certainly isn't helping. Not me, not you, not anyone. Now, as resourceful as I may be, you know this lab better than I do. I'm asking for your help.
You're right. Recreational drug use is not the reason the world is falling apart. If anything, riding the rainbow is one of the few things still holding some of us up. Why take that from me? Why take it from anyone?
I'm not convinced I actually need your help. It's pretty obvious that all I have to do is
Hello,
shoot
Ips.
these tanks. Any monkey with a gun can do that.
You mean the reactors? You're not serious, are you? You wouldn't actually be that reckless, would you?
Why not? I'm here to halt the production of Neon, sabotage this whole operation. I think my way sounds pretty good.
Your way would kill us all! Please, for everyone's sake, you have to rethink your plan. Please.
I'm overthinking.
Oh,
this.
Jesus.
I'm asking some
How's it
high
going,
school
Ips?
chemistry dropout for information she probably doesn't even have access to. Information I don't even need. Bad things inside of tank shoot tank. So obvious it hurts.
I'll tell you what hurts. Toxic explosions. Neon may make people see rainbows, but it's not rainbows inside those reactors. My God, you would actually go through with it, wouldn't you? Please, I'll do anything. Just do not shoot the reactors.
You're making the right choice.
What is it exactly you need from me?
I want to know how to best disrupt the synthesis process. Maybe sabotage those reactors over there, without killing us all. Is that something you can tell me how to do?
There's a fail-safe system you can activate inside the reactor room. It empties the tanks, basically shuts everything down. You'll need these biocells to do it.
Alright, that sounds good, Yips.
Alright, what about the codes?
The code to get into the reactor room is 7851. Inserting the biocells will bring up the reactor terminal. Same code. The only thing I can't help you with is the lasers. That part is up to you.
I got my eyes on the whole operation.
Okay.
Know your place.
Access granted.
I can't, like, permanently deactivate it. Oh. I could just shoot the tanks, though. I could just blow it all up. Boom. I mean, I could just hack it, but... Sure. we go.
It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon.
Thanks. No more addicts. Well, no more people being extorted for their addiction. You're very stubborn about keeping the neon reactor codes to yourself. You say it's for our protection, that you're the only one who knows how to safely maintain the reactors. I think you're full of shit, Harmony, and so does Charnabog. The knowledge of the lab isn't going to keep you alive forever, especially if we find out that you're the one sneaking out product. Make no mistake, the lab is ours now. It belongs to the Dvali, and so do you.
It's over. You got what you wanted.
Yeah. How do I know you're not going to synthesize more now? Wait, how does... What?
Follow me then.
Excuse me? No. No, I think not. I don't think you saw me through the wall, good sir. I'll reverse time for that. Oh fuck.
Is that you? Go check it out.
Man.
I'm getting closer.
Why can't I just jump like a little bit? Why does that Adam has to flex his leg augmentations by me tapping space and him doing a massive leap? Why? Man, the game is really not wanting to it's the way I want it. There we go, was this that hard? Adam. Little leaps.
My share. Buy property in the Capic district. Man, oh man, I am bored shitless.
Goodbye, suckers. There. I wouldn't have done the just shutting down the neon if I didn't have the previous knowledge that yeah it's bad. It's not good that I mean it's also bad that people will not have access to it, but at the same time it just caused more and more harm at the end of the day, as far as I remember. Because you can find like more evidence of it. It's just I managed to actually just, you know,
I thought it was around here somewhere.
Find a note about where their base of operations is. Which is funny, because I don't remember where you get the original knowledge about it. Okay, I need to tell Miller about the bombs, finally. Back on track. Hello, Sterling. It's going. It's going pretty well, pretty swell. What about you? How are you doing? More wedges are always better. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm the titular big circle. Very, very big circle. Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong place. Wait, I have to tell Miller here? Oh yeah, that's the helipad, that's right. I forgot chicane as a thing here. See, there he is. Yo.
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her. And she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called Golem. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours. What the hell? I'm in.
You can be a little bit less of a dick about it. About the delivery.
There, sure. Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not
Oh, what happened,
engage.
Quinn?
Contact me the minute you have
What did you dream?
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. Starting to riot in Golem over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Golem City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting
Oh, world
way of looking
ending
at an injury.
gods. Those suck.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent
are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Sure. I have nothing else to do. We'll see what happened with that murder, if I made the right choice.
Yeah, fire it up.
The neon was a complete accident. I stumbled on that quest. I should have, like, found it in other ways. I may have missed other quests too, to be fair. Because there is a lot of stuff to this. A lot of, like, optional stuff.
Keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Yum. I got the reload still doesn't sync up. I don't even have the reload upgrades. Easy as heck of my life.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I'm in. Oh no, I'm not him.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
Maybe I'm just too good.
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Maybe I'm made of different augments.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain. What about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness.
Let them drink more. Then those things. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devout pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will please.
Where everything happens in Prague.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friend.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
All night. I mean, couldn't I contact both of them? Honestly. I mean, I might as well go through the Miller route, because I haven't been with her, so it would be weird to I contact her now at this point. And Miller knows that I'm here. Well, actually, he knows that I'm here, so they're gonna come looking for me eventually. I couldn't contact Chicane, so how could I contact anyone else? There we go.
Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it Marchenko?
Him and the gold-masked mercs from Dubai. They're in it together, posing as Ark. Marchenko admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him.
These guys think I'm dead. Did they take anything? Nope, they didn't even check that I have an armory up my ass. I guess they learned from the, I guess I also have all my arguments, yeah. They learned from the boat scene from the director's cut that no one liked that. What's that breeze? I don't know. It's like the front door opened or something. Easiest hack of my life again.
Access granted.
I'm in. For real this time. I have no idea what they were talking about because I'm too far away. That's a cool office PC. Okay. So I have to make my way down. There's a ladder there that takes me all the way down. And then there's those stairs. Anything else? There's a fucking sniper. There's multiple snipers. They're guarding it like they have to hide something. It's very incriminating. I am very good detective. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need more ammo for stuff I don't use. Oh, I could upgrade my sniper. Why? I don't know. But next. I never shot a bullet with that sniper. But it's something I can spend my crafting materials on, because otherwise I'm just never gonna spend them. $1 billion daydreams.
Anomaly detected. Trace program. Access granted.
Oh, alright. How could I have... I never understood how can you capture these ones when the red is just there. Or so too, so message is... Okay, that's French. That's also French. I have no idea what that means. And I'm surprised that Adam Jensen doesn't know what that means either. Like, surely as an Interpol... Actually, first, surely as a super augmented person, I have some translators in me, because that happened before, that someone spoke in another language and it was translated. Why was that message not translated? Oh. Oh. What does this do? This connects up with, something. I guess it just moves all of these things. But I have plenty of biocells, so... Yeah. Navigation drill. Oh, I can drill a hole into that. That sounds like a lot of noise. Oh, nice one, Neth. Nice mega. It sounds like something that will attract a lot of attention, so let's do it.
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Cool. I don't know what this achieved. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I did read an achievement that you can drill somewhere, and I do want to do that. I don't know... Nothing like suggests where you could drill. Oh, I guess there is a little thing there. Oh, and there's a monitor. Okay. Right, that one is the only one that's not like X'd out, I guess. That's all green. Aha! Core driller achievement. Well, that got me an achievement. So what, is there gonna be a tunnel I can go through now? If I manage to get there somehow? How can I make this good for me? I don't know. If I extend it again, that's not gonna help me. No, because it plugs the whole thing up. Because if I climb up there, I guess I can walk around the top, but how do I jump down? Oh, it's probably with the Icarus Dash. If I had it, I could jump into the hole. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I don't have Icarus Dash. But that would be the only use of Icarus Dash, I guess, I can think of. Right now. That's actually like a good use of it. That's pretty cool though. Or I could just shoot everyone with a sniper from up here. I'm not very suspicious my silhouette up here. I might be able to make that jump still. You know what? Fuck it.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
This is cool.
All that champagne in the other hand.
Oh.
Drop for us.
Wait, what? Alarm system. I haven't... This is the first time anyone has activated the alarms, and I don't know why. No one spotted me. In the entire game, this is the first time anyone has activated the alarms. But how? Why? It's so random. There's no reason for it, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't understand what triggers the alarm. Because it definitely wasn't anyone seeing me.
Move to white, stand by.
I would really like to know what triggered the alarm. I didn't knock out anyone. I had a dialogue that came off like smooth, and no one saw me, and then alarm. It's just so odd. Does a Trank gun has like a max range? Yeah, it does. I think. What the fuck is that floating bit? Okay, it does have like a maximum range, because I don't think I can reach him at all. I don't know, it hits so... It really looks like it hits something in front of me. And not that it doesn't have range. My best bet is it's the same as the first game.
No contact, over.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight. No report on possibles. Definitely. Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Negative.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
Hit sweep in progress. Click. Confirm.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Is there no like alarm panels anywhere around here? Yeah, there's no alarm panels anywhere. Anywhere nearby, anyway. God damn it. I almost have exactly 10,000. That's not suspicious at all. That the glass suddenly changed. Turned frosted. Wait, I can see through the corners of the glass. It just turns... Yeah, I can see the corners. I can peek through it. That's a bit weird. Really? As soon as I touch the computer, and there is an object in front of him. There... He had to go out of his way to, like, go in through shit. That... I feel like I was, like, cheated on twice there. Oh my god, that's where I saved. Fucking hell. I feel so just backstabbed.
Nothing to report.
Okay, he didn't notice the glass. Fair enough. Sure. It probably wouldn't have happened if they didn't just randomly turn on the alarm, though. I had no involvement in any way. Okay. Fair enough. Frosted glass.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's it. I can't turn off the alarm. Okay, I feel like that's scripted then. That has to be scripted 100%. Cause yeah. You can turn the alarms off on these security panels. That's why it felt so weird. Man, fun. My favorite concept in immersive sims is scripted events. Wait, how do I... Oh. Bye, suckers. You can't find me with your cheatsy ways. That looks a bit rough. But it definitely is better than some other skyboxes in the series. Although I can still see the edges of the ice. Like it's a JPEG, but it isn't. Actually no, it is. It is just a flat image. But at least it's 3D, you know, that's better. Human Revolution was way worse.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I'm done with these assholes. Also hello, Bloody Mazdar. I don't know. It was just like a drill. This is just an alert, it's not a drill, but it actually is.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law.
Again?
Riots in Golem spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I think calling Miller was the right choice because there was an operation with Miller.
What's the matter? Getting cold feet?
I'm just curious about something. About what happened in the Alps.
Thinking the same thing. No, it's almost like they knew we were coming, isn't it?
We?
No need to mince words with me, Jensen. Say what you're really thinking.
They were ready for me, she came. And when I tried to reach you on comms...
Motherfucker. Are you saying I tipped him off?
Easy. I'm just trying to make sense of what happened.
Alright. Look, it might have been my fault. I thought I was careful, man, making the approach like I did, but after I dumped you off, I got picked up on radar. Got sloppy. He's just that. Shit. Maybe I've lost the edge.
I don't think that's it at all. They knew we were coming the moment we lifted off from Prague. Not a lot of people knew we were going.
What? Miller?
I don't know. I don't really know who everyone is yet, who I can trust.
Listen. Miller would have preferred to send Mac and the strike team, so...
Forget it. I'm just tired. Not getting much rest lately.
Hey, look. I know it ain't easy finding your place. Believe me, I know what that's like. We're all on the same side here, alright? This task force is your family, and if you can't trust your family, man, you're lost.
Thanks, Chicane.
Anytime. Now do me a favor and try not to get your clank ass shot out there, alright?
I find it weird how the lighting was completely different in the conversation than it is out here. Hey, what's over here? Well, I guess I'll sleep here tonight. Good night, Chicane. I'll wait for the martial law to blow over. I got a nice barrel for me, I just have to fill it with trash and then burn it. What is that for? Is that supposed to cool off the electric motors? Weird. Right. I don't know why this happens in every modern Deus Ex game.
Let's see, what do we have? Then why did he run?
What's the holdup?
I mean, because you were pointing a gun at him. Fucking idiots.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
God, how can you be so incompetent? Shameful display.
Where the hell you been, man? You went dark after skipping out on Janus and the bank.
Chasing down Viktor Marchenko. Found him holed up in the Swiss Alps with the mercs from Dubai. They tried to kill me with this.
What is it?
The orchid. Marchenko used it to kill Rucker, so be careful. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
I mean, I suspect him too, but at the same time, I'm still working for them. I can't exactly be like, I can't exactly be like, yo, I'm suspecting you of doing a lot of shit. Stop it, old man. Hi Alex, can you help me with my arcs? Because you seem to be able to go invisible forever. It would really help me a lot. I don't know if you have like a big battery bank built into your leg or something. But maybe I can carry a battery as well on my back and just be invisible. Oh. Okay. Some is in trouble. Triple A. Wait, where is it showing? It's like in front of me, but not. Oh, right. It's not showing up, but yeah, that's the sewer entrance.
Nothing.
I don't know what sewers I could enter from here that's easily accessible. Oh my god, down there? Jesus Christ. I don't think I can use the metro. That would be pretty silly if the metro still worked. I don't know how I would even be able, how I would even start. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to Miller for now. I don't think I'm able to get to whatever his name is, the Summons of guys. Maybe afterwards.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
I don't know how that helps me. Maybe I can hide behind it, I guess. What is he looking at? His laser is like... He's just looking at the sky with his sniper. Hello, comma, chameleon, yeah. I mean, I prefer the first game, but these ones are, you know, still good. Except for the story, but the gameplay is still fun and good. It's enjoyable. That's where power comes from. Carmageddon. Oh, now that song is in my head. Wait, which song? Oh, Coma Camille. I don't know what that song is. I did hear it before, but I don't know about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go into the district now. Oh, I see.
We need to talk in private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
I guess I have to go there anyway. Oh, alright, like, I guess I'll just talk to Miller and then go back and do all that other stuff. Like, I'll listen to that song after the stream. I got an hour left.
It doesn't make any sense for the Diwali to be working with ARC. They're not terrorists.
Hi.
Lara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
Yeah.
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient.
Yeah, I'll look the song up after stream.
That I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day.
From the newer ones, between Human Revolution and Mankind Divided,
me like she was totally aware, you know?
I'm definitely more of a fan of Mankind Divided.
Adam, I could see
I prefer
in her
this
eyes
game.
some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes.
Admittedly...
Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Admittedly, I do prefer the original Deus Ex with the way they present the setting as well, because it feels much more down to earth. The newer entries, Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, the problem with it is this is supposed to be a prequel, but it's way more stylized and high, like sci-fi, and super advanced than the original Deus Ex, which it is really disconnected from reality, while in the original Deus Ex feels very believable compared to this one. That's one of the downfalls of like the modern ones, that it just doesn't feel like the team wanted to make a Deus Ex game. It really feels like they wanted to make a different game, but the Deus Ex IP is what they got to work with.
Hey, Adam. How'd you get here? I thought the city was locked down.
It's like a war zone up there.
The police scanners are going crazy. You didn't engage them again, did you?
I didn't stop any of them.
Interpol is trying to stop a massive terror attack from happening.
I didn't do
Things to
anything.
follow up on, and we're running out of time.
I know that.
So when corrupt, violent maniacs attack me on a city street with lethal force, believe me when I say I'll return the favor. It's horrible out there.
I was just cleared for active duty. I don't want anything to mess that up. I'll wait out the storm in here.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Aria.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Oh, that's nice of him, at least. That seems like one positive, one nice point for McCready. One good boy point. I like how the janitor is here. There's a fucking martial law, or curfew, and the janitor still came in to clean up. He had a chance to go home, but no, he's gonna keep everything clean.
Boat passes, it's not like Augs are gonna be crippled. The dampening chip only...
Oh, hey, Smiley, are you here? You are.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Oh, he's not going to.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
See, I would have liked if they actually did continue this story, because being able to like break out with this team, with the team here, who is actually involved and wants to know more about this case, regardless of what Manderley would want, or Bob Page and stuff like that, I do think it would have been like a nice continuation that like we just break off into our own group or something like that. Because they're building up all these characters.
Not safe anywhere. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts, and to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
You don't say.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers. You've been doing other things.
Do we have a problem, Chang?
Easy, Tiger. I'm not accusing you of anything. Yet. All I'm saying is, I'm a paranoid guy, Jensen. Right now, more than ever. If someone I work with is... I need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
No, I don't, Jensen. I just be careful, all right? Make sure you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
Yeah, I'm always careful.
Be careful.
Hey, this guy has stopped being in the floor.
Now, these mafia types are always squeaky clean on paper.
Hang on.
I wish I was asleep right now. Oh my god. I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
No one else died? Oh, never mind.
They're all corrupt.
Joseph the Builder died?
Who gave that fucking order?
Who's that?
Joseph the Builder, former member of the Church of the Machine God, now deceased.
Oh yeah, he was in that building.
Designer of the Consciousness Collector, the machine the Church of the Machine God wanted to use to help them murder the Singularity.
Okay, yeah, that was him. That's the guy I met. I never actually managed to talk with him properly.
I can't believe how they're spinning this.
Okay, well, she's in prison now.
So it turns out that Allison Stanek, our alleged bomb maker and the head of the freak show Church of the Machine God thing, is the same person. Can you believe that?
Could be the start of a family war.
Allison Stanek, former Czech military EOD technician, head of the Church of the Machine God, and now deceased, or ascended, depends on who you ask. Either way, her body is dead, and where her mind is,
damn fine work, actually.
Hey, what are we talking about?
So it turns out that Allison Stanek, our alleged bomb maker and
Who's
the
dead?
head of the freak show Church of the Machine
She's not
God thing,
dead.
is the same person. Can you believe that? Ah, you know the story. Allison Stanek, former Czech military EOD technician, head of the Church of the Machine God, and now deceased, or ascended, depends on who you ask. Either
Wait,
way,
that
her body
shouldn't-
is dead, and where her mind is, nobody knows.
That shouldn't be the dialogue. I saved her. She's, well, not saved her, but I convinced her out of it. She's not dead. Even the thing doesn't say deceased. I told her to not do it, and she didn't.
Blowing up something else. I wish I was asleep right now.
I think they fucked that up. You shouldn't be saying she's dead, because that didn't happen. Oh yeah, this office has been cleaned out because the guy died. Dude who had this office. Hey guys.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded facility. That's his
Wow, everyone is talking about me.
That's Jen. He's a hands-on kind of guy. He's also got a bit of a problem with authority. So what? The hostiles were there. But he got out with the intel we needed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, McCready. Oh. Thanks for the gun, I guess. Don't know how your computer is still working, McCready, but like it's still scrolling even though you're not here.
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Miller?
There is a clear and present danger. Exactly.
Wait a
How
second.
the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep
That's
arresting
a
them?
gaming console. Why do you have a gaming console on your
Want more
desk?
people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When?
Are you playing chess with your gaming console, Miller?
You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into Golem. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet.
Fucking Chang.
So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Right after you contacted me, I got on the horn with Leon. Had them send in a strike team from France. It got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went, or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Dibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Cool. Hey guys, look what I can do. Oh. Oh, you can climb on these.
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far. There's no way they can lock down the
Why is there no one ever at the gate watch? Also, yeah, let me have a drink. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. I'm basically just blocking out all the lights in the room. If anyone looked up, they would have just seen like a gigantic circle on the ceiling. Just black fur. Alright. Annoyingly, I have no idea how to get home. Because, can I use the metro? I guess the metro still works. I could probably try getting over to this one. So I have to get back to my apartment as well. So yeah, I have to go west.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria.
Well, it wasn't
From
him.
the crime scene. Do you remember?
I had a feeling it's not going to be.
Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
God, I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Even though that guy had every reason to do that. Like, he was almost caught red-handed. I knew the game's gonna pull that shit. So basically, no matter what choice I would have made, it would have been like bad. I mean, it wasn't bad because I got them off of the innocent guy's ass, and now they are just investigating someone else that they don't want to, they didn't want to imprison. So yeah, I did save one guy from being imprisoned, one AUG. We did really wanted to blame it on. So that's good. Also, geez, that's a lot of brain. There's so much splash on my shoulder. Jensen's getting soaked. Look, I just want to pass. Goddamn. I guess using the metro is gonna be difficult. I should have just used my invisibility. I like how afraid that the policeman is, like, what is going on? Everything is turning off. Going through the naturals line, and you can go fuck yourself. Ah, I see. Okay, just walk. I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this little cutscene. That's a cool touch. I like it. Bonus points to Eidos Montreal. Oh, I need to take him out. Because otherwise he'll see me. Man, that helmet is very soft. I don't need the ammo though. To be fair, I don't need a lot of this ammo. God, I have so much pistol ammo as well. You can have that as a present for when you wake up. From the gun fairy. The orc fairy. Goddamn. I think it's easier if I go this way. Yeah, it is. Okay, where is she? Oh yeah, she's in the same place, isn't she? Yeah, she's my neighbor. I'm surprised no one closed the doors and windows that I left open. Sure, no one's home. At this point, if you're not home, you're probably dead.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
The application for full-time position at Santo has been accepted. Still friends. Yeah, nothing useful or interesting. What if they see me in this building? I'm not breaking martial law, I'm literally in the building. That would be a bit weird. Do I have a problem with that? Oh. That wasn't here before, was it? For the attention of Eva, welcome to Ad Astra. This message should help you get started with what to do next. Ad Astra is a community-led support group dedicated to helping our augmented neighbors in their day-to-day lives and relies on voluntary aid from naturals just like you. Our effort can be as large and ambitious as promoting official government support all the way to simply lending a sympathetic ear. Right. Nice show. Okay. She may be pulling my leg though, because she's a crazy cat lady. I don't know if I can... Oh. It's a detective. It might actually be the police.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Maybe my theory is correct.
Turns out we got it wrong before. There have been 2 more killings. Both of them are. Both harvested, just like Angela. It's the same person doing all this.
And you're sure that politician, Radko Perry, he couldn't have had anything to do with it?
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny.
Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead. And? He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
I live here.
I don't have time for this. Daria's in trouble and I need to get inside. You do whatever you have to.
All right. I suppose you should check on your friend then. I'll take a look around the building, you know, in case. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Oh, right. Okay, he's gonna wait. Good. I thought he did, oh. There. Ah. God damn it. I wasn't there before. Cat diary. Hello, Whispers. Hi, he's coming, here he comes. Door knocking, not knocking, not knocking. Hi, please not me, not. Who's there? Not me, 69, 88, 43, not me. Who's there, who's those? Supranos? That was me, not me. What's your name, neighbor? Miss Botka. ID me, hide me. I mean, Telescope is still looking at my apartment for some reason. Cat with the name Starlight on it. I already looked at this. Oh, there's a new one. Cipro. Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me, I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me, and I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I'm your best and only chance. Tyung has sent me up at a pharmacy in the W district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please, come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Is she schizophrenic? Is she, or maybe she's just dead? Considering, this belonged to Daria. I don't see any bodies yet. But if her body is in here, maybe it was she that caused it. Yeah, why would there be just a stack of needles here? I mean, I haven't found this last time I was here, because I would have seen it. But maybe she did do it. By Angel a gun. In the footsteps of the harvester. Whereas Gomerac's failed to terrorize our city for 7 months. By the time he was done, 27 bodies were uncovered. In each killing, traces of EMP were discovered used to stun or incapacitate the victim. I hate them, he said. I save them, I make them human again. Ugh. Okay. I mean, hey, that's a motto. Textbook about managing psychological disorders written by Dr. Nicholas Cipra.
In China, meanwhile,
That's cute. Amongst all this, at least that's cute. So yeah, maybe she is schizo, and maybe it's just her doing it without her. Well, maybe she knows even, but seems like the case for now. It wasn't the police. For now. But you never know. Yeah, she's got a lot of cool cat pictures. And cat toys. Dancing cat. God. But yeah, she never had a cat. At least there was never a cat in here, so maybe she is schizo. Or something like that. Cool cat. Okay, well, cool. I guess that's everything I can find. The email is probably the best lead I got. Oh, and he's gone. He left. So it's still either her or it is the police. But I mean, an interesting time for whoever has to clean all that, yeah. Yeah, maybe she had a persona. Let's not waste any time though.
Adam, good.
That was a lot of silence.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up
0451
to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he Been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there. Somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Sarah.
Well, nothing. I did want the Icarus thing. I don't know if that uses energy, it probably does. Besides that, I don't even know what else I would need. Maybe inventory, but I don't really use guns. Cloaked takedown, sure, but cloaking already takes up a lot of energy. Cloak takedown will just drain me dry immediately.
Biocells, painkillers.
Okay, well I also... oh hey.
I don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me. Seems a bit curious, doesn't it?
I will try to find her really soon.
Are you accusing me? I need to go to the summon stuff thing. It's right here as well. It's just there, just outside. Okay, I mean, I shouldn't laugh, but man, that's a unless you knew the context, you think that someone just didn't know how to draw over her. But that's just funny if you think about it without context. Oh. Okay. Apparently, Samistad is not the only reason I'm coming down here. But I also want to go to Samistad. See what the hell happened to them. Hi. Don't mind me.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
See, people don't get scared because I just hacked a device here. Like in Human Revolution. In Human Revolution, that NPC will be like shaking in their boots. What's up?
It is you, again.
Yeah, it's me.
Edward Broad. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82. So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together. We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
Well, hopefully police will not want to come down here.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence,
Yeah.
Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
I didn't say that. Don't twist my words.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah,
for
little
leaving
K.
out for me.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time
There's K.
ago.
There's something
Been
happened to
living
him.
story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to K?
K is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto.
Oh.
It's all very third wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
So he's dead.
No, but I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones.
Oh, never
No
mind.
contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
At least that's
Well,
better than just getting
he
shot.
was open to the existence.
He
of
got off
risks.
better than a lot of people
When
who
you
just
showed
get
up,
shot
it
off the
should have been a
street.
wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging, an underground railroad.
Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a piker's newsroom.
You, again?
Too many people.
Well,
We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city trash depot tonight?
We've already taken so many.
alright.
Maybe we should consider freight trains again.
It is you, again.
I don't know why you keep saying that. That's a bit weird. Alright, well, K is for Kesdi. I'm guessing Kesdi means friend or leader. Probably leader. Okay, let's get back to that trail that I saw just outside my apartment. Not going to the Fort Gas. There is someone in there. Oh, it is her. Oh boy. This is gonna be like a Saw situation. Why are you walking up to her? It's a trap.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who?
That's an interesting dress.
The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
Okay, she might be a schizoaffective, I don't know.
To get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again.
Make us whole.
Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he
I don't think there's a man.
Kill me. Please. My ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
Yeah.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it?
There we go.
You would sidestep
I
salvation
knew
so
it.
close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it. All this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die a machine.
I guess... What the fuck?
Let me get a closer look.
I guess it wasn't the police, after all. I have 70 MPs.
I'll make you human again. Not very nice. We'll save you. That's it.
Oh, it's just smoke. Okay. That's fine. Oh, Daria. Daria. They say it's the memories. They say it's. They say they say I'm responsible. The problem is I don't believe you're him. I don't think you believe it either. You are so much colder, so much more dangerous. Marek's vodka killed out of fear. Killed out of fear, but you, nothing corners you. Besides, the tools you've been using make it impossible to reconcile his ideology with your techniques. You are Orlov's child, not mine. I should never have turned you over to him. For that and that alone, I am sorry, Dr. Cipra. Orlov's child. Well. So what? That's it? I don't have to tell... I should tell the detective who was it, right? Is that on objective anymore? A bit odd.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I mean, that's the end of that, I guess, but still. Yeah, I could have come in here and turn everything over, but I took her down without killing her, so. Oh. Oh, this would have been like an alternative way to get in there. This is like the first boss I fought in this game, sort of first boss. Which is fine, because at least you don't have to, like, that's one thing they learned from Human Revolution. You don't need to have bosses in these games. Or if you do have bosses, you need a way to take them out easily or something. Oh, hi.
It all makes sense now.
Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around.
God, you're really bad. You're a really bad detective.
Seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out
She's
who
not
you
dead.
really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers we need.
Turn that shit off! I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot someone trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you!
I'm just gonna be
Daria lured me here.
100% with him.
Save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit.
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her. And she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next AUG.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops. And
Just
because
give him
she
the
was scared.
evidence.
Apparently she had every reason to be.
Just give him the evidence, come on.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
I just explained, dummy.
Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
God, come on. Be reasonable. You've been such a normal character.
And this does all lead back to Tai Young.
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
There we go. God damn it. Ah. Cool. You have fun with that. Why didn't I just hand him the pocket secretary I got? I mean, come on, Jensen. Literally. I have something that's like more evidence. I mean, this is a point where I would have tried to be non-lethal anyways. Like, sure, non-lethal helps in a lot of situations, but I really want a game like this one. Like I really want Deus Ex to also embrace the option of a lethal takedown, because what if you like non-lethally take down someone and it's actually the wrong choice? Oh, thank you for the follow, Comma. And it's actually the wrong choice. I really wanted to see more twists on that, more morality, you know? Because if you take down everyone non-lethally, everything's good. It's all the positive choices. Like, that's it. It's very A or B. I really want a point where, what if I don't kill someone, and then they continue to, like, do murders like this one, for instance? then maybe killing them would have been like the only good choice, and then they just cause more problems in the future. Like something like that would have really added to the stories. I just think it's a missed opportunity. And it's always a missed opportunity with these games, because Dishonored does the same thing, that it's like only the best ending if you don't kill anyone. Maybe sometimes you create problems by leaving someone alive. Maybe somebody demands that you kill someone and refusing hurts your relationship with them. Yeah. Like, there should be more moral choices than just, yeah, don't kill anyone, it's always gonna be good. Remember, I mean, if you played the original Deus Ex, you couldn't not kill the cyborgs, but you had the option to just use their kill phrase. And you didn't even have to fight them. That's one thing Human Revolution also kind of failed on. I'm gonna just go in because of the rain. Also, I'm going to end the stream soon. Just talking on this a bit. Like, there was a problem with me with Human Revolution too, that you had to fight the bosses. There was no other way. Even though the original Deus Ex solved that with 2 bosses. Where you just had to use your kill phrase, their kill phrases, and they just died. It just was really hard to like find that out. Yeah. These games, the modern Deus Exes really should have embraced that sort of like your choices actually have more of an impact. Not just all of those NPCs I made choices for are all in the sewers, and I met them. And while that's cool, that still feels a bit video gamey to me, a bit fake. That, oh, you guys are here now. Oh, let's reconcile, what have you been doing? And all that. That still feels more of a video game and less natural. Less like, you know, what's the word? It feels less real, in a sense. This Deus Ex is the second weakest. I don't think so. I still like Mankind Divided more than Human Revolution. At least this game reminds you of your choices. Human Revolution had like one point where it reminded me of my choices. And in Human Revolution there was a lot of times when if you don't do like non-lethal takedowns, then everyone is an asshole towards you because, oh, why did you do this? But then you see those same people actually killing. I felt like Human Revolution was very pre-written as well. A lot of it. This feels super dynamic. Like I do think this game is more dynamic because what makes a good immersive sim is you making choices and locking out certain parts of the game for yourself that you can only see if you replay it again. Which kind of contradicts a little bit what I said a few streams ago, I think. Which, locking yourself in, like, a character build, changing choices is different. Like, changing choices, because I don't particularly like that. But I like the idea of how I acted. Like, I had to make the choice between going to the bank or going to, like, the bomb maker. I don't know. I liked that bit more. Like more of that, so I never went to the bank and I missed out on the knowing more about the chemicals, and that was an action I had to take, like on choice like that. That's fine. Yeah, it is end time. I'm just ranting on Deus Ex. Just missed opportunities. I do still like Mankind Divided. After the original game, this is probably my like second favorite. This Invisible War is meh. The Fall is a disgrace, that's the worst.
I think there's a distinction between decisions you make in the world and distinctions you make in a character build menu. Yeah, because I don't like building a character and then being stuck with that type of character, because I might change my mind later down the line. I like choices. I don't like choices being taken away from me. It depends on the context, to be fair. Like, it's all context-based. But I feel like when you build a character a specific way, you take choices away from the player because they just have to make it smart, really. So you still have choices even though you build a character a certain way. But this game didn't have any feeling that, at least yet, that because of how I built it. Although I do know the way I build my character. Like, I always go hacking and persuasion because those help with everything that in the game story. And you either go stealth or you get fucked. I didn't mind the Fall that much, at least once I accepted that it has the restrictions of being a port of a tablet game. The thing is, the Fall is a mobile game, but it looks so much worse than other mobile games of that time. Nah, Invisible War actually had a few, like, good bits. It had a lot of problems, a lot of glaring issues, and the writing was really bad until you meet JC. JC was like the only part that the writing was good. But I think Invisible War is still better than The Fall. The Fall is the absolute worst. Like, the characters were bland. I almost fell asleep playing it. It was 4.5 hours long. And it looks super jank. The animations and everything. And just being a mobile game, I don't think excuses for how just bad it looks. Because there's other mobile games that are actually better than The Fall that came out around that time. Yeah, because, see, what I really don't like about the end for Mankind Divided is they wanted this... Oh. Anyway, I will end the stream, but they wanted Mankind Divided to be, you know, more of a game, more games. A whole series after this. So the end of this one is pretty abrupt. It doesn't end. I mean, we'll see, because I can't remember how it ends exactly, but I remember it being, like, not complete either. Because it's not supposed to be complete. But yeah, let me save. Yeah, it felt unfinished because they planned it to be a whole cinematic universe. It should have continued with all the strains that you started and all the choices you made, which would have been really cool. Like the choices you made in previous games carrying over. But yeah, it didn't do as well as they wanted. The Adam Jensen cinematic universe never happened. But yeah, I shall see who I can raid. Let's see, let's go. Stripey's playing Elden Ring. Novra streaming. When I'm done, I will raid Novra. We had all those DLC episodes. I haven't played them yet, so that's gonna be completely new content for me that I'll play after the main story. Apparently someone else is going to play soon. I mean, not play. Someone else is going to start developing for Deus Ex soon. I don't know who, but someone in chat mentioned it, so that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be something to look forward to. Just prepare for the raid. Shadow Legend. That would be cool, yeah. A new team who's hopefully actually invested into Deus Ex, who wants to make a Deus Ex game. I would love it if they just made a completely new game too. Like, don't continue Mankind Divided. It's kind of buried. Just make a completely new cool game. Something that actually should have been the follow-up to the original one. Please. Something that represents what the original stood for. But that would require some very good writers. I mean, yeah, of course. Because Invisible War was meh, it fell down, but it still wasn't that bad of a game, just a bad Deus Ex. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Koga for the upgrade to tier 2 sub. Thank you Bosk for the follow, Ninja for all the bits, Shibor for the follow, and Koma for the follow. Thank you everyone. Love you all. You guys have a good night, and I'll be off tomorrow. Not gonna stream, but I'll stream on Friday. And yeah, you guys have a good night. Merp a lot, and I'll see you on Friday. I don't know for what yet. But goodbye. Merp a lot when you arrive. Bye 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 bye.